10 tackles, 1 pack, 60 points. Alright, I think I can score 60 points in a game. I think that's incredibly possible. And it's like, what, 10 tackles? I can do that. All day. Alright.
Here's the former UCLA Bruin, Kaimi Fairbairn, to get this one started. And
Here
off we
go.
with Madden Ultimate Team.
60 points is the goal today.
Dangerous return man showing it here. And shedding the tackle, and now some room. There's the stiff arm. And he's going to be out of bounds across the 50. Great.
You guys think I can get there by halftime?
That kind of kickoff return is something we call a momentum play. So if you're the offensive coordinator, you have a script
I'm going to try it.
that you plan to run, you may change it up now because you may decide to go for some bigger strikes and try and keep the momentum going.
They go play action now. Jackson. He's to the 20.
Alright, I just got to do that 10 more times to hit the goal today.
Take down 46 yards. And the Jets put the Knights' first points on the board as they take the early lead. Extra point by Badgley, up and good. And it's now a 7-0 game. So look at this. They got the 7-0 lead in the pocket, and they're going to try an onside kick. And the Jets have
I get it. I got it.
Well, they just
Sweet.
scored, they got the lead, and they decide to keep their foot on the accelerator, so to speak.
Scouting, scouting, scouting. They had to have seen something in their preparation for this game that told them in this situation, if they get the look they like, let's go ahead and go for it anyway. They like being bold.
From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. Jackson from the shotgun. That's going to be caught. Touchdown. A great effort there. 32 yards. And the Jets are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Extra point by Badgley, up and good. And that'll make the score 14-0. The long touchdown pass gets them 6 on a very, very tidy 2-play drive that time. And the Jets have got it. So an onside kick fail in the first quarter. Not sure I completely see the logic there.
It's not apparent, is it? You almost have to go deeper, I think, and maybe if we try and work along with them and speculate a little bit here, they must feel like they need to steal possessions in this game. That maybe they don't match up possession for possession with the opposite team. They've got to steal it and try and gain an advantage, and they try.
Technically 2 tackles.
So they'll get 8 out of that completion, and they'll be left with 2nd and a couple. That's a staple of this offense. Drag route to the tight end.
Yeah, he's unable to use his size to break off much more yardage after the catch, but still an effective gain nonetheless.
Vic to throw it. Quick hitter here, it's complete.
3 tackles.
9 yards to pick up there, and it's a 1st down. Well, Charles, look, and this is probably a harbinger of things to come. He's got such trust in his tight end, and they're on back-to-back plays. We're seeing that on display.
And when they have that kind of trust, they're not as worried about what the coverage is because they feel like they know each other so well. They make the subtle move downfield, and the ball will end up in the right spot. And by the way, partner, what's harbinger mean? Help me out.
Well, you're the one that taught me that a few years ago, so I'll have to lean on you for that. I'm just hoping it fit into the sentence correctly.
I must have got it from my word of the day calendar on my desk.
It'll be a pickup of 4, good enough to earn him yet another 1st down. Really a solid start here on the opening drive, Charles. He's now 4 of 4, and they're already in plus territory.
Brandon, he's been so precise to start this game.
Vic loses the football. It's out. And it's scooped up by the Jets. And his guys will take over at the 30-yard line. A defensive-minded coach loves to bring the heat, brought the heat there, and it worked out.
And nowadays, all those defensive-minded coaches, for them, it's all about getting the football. I went into one facility, and as soon as you walked into the defensive room, there was a football like on a spring, and each guy that walks in that plays has to act like he's knocking the ball free. They want those instincts created. They want them to think about that all the time, and that's what they try to preach.
Play action. Now Jackson. This is caught. And all the way in. Touchdown, New York. A great play there. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Jets have moved out in front by 3 touchdowns. Extra point by Badgley, up and good. And that makes the score 21-0. So how about this for a start? 21-0 here in the first as they kick this one away. The return man down to a knee, and this will come out to the 25-yard line. Back onto the field come the New York Jets for their second drive. Well, CD, you kind of feel like they're in a bit of a danger zone right here because now you're down 3 scores, and I know we're in the first half, but the way this offense hasn't been able to generate anything, you feel like they probably need to get something going on this drive, right?
7.
Yeah, sometimes I overuse it. This is an important possession, but I think this has to be the possession where they come up with an answer because only a few teams in league history have ever come back from a 4-score deficit, and if they don't score here, that's when they come.
Well, this one may need to go back to the drawing board. He's going to be swallowed up right away. 21-0 our score after 1. The Jets with the football here to start the second quarter as they've got it with a 1st and 10. Here's Vick. Throw left side complete. That's Mitchell. And he'll lose yardage. Brought down at the 32. Not what they had in mind there. That's going to go as a loss of 4. Vick goes play action. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. And it's scooped up by the Jets. And his guys are going to get the football at the 23-yard line.
Okay, after those first 2 drives, I think there's a head coach who's going to be called for CSI. They're going to want some forensics on this. What is going on with this ball club? Unable to hold on to the football and take care of it.
Yeah, 2 straight fumbles for them to start out.
Yeah, you would think that this team would come in ready to go. Sometimes just mentally not prepared, and it shows up in these types of plays.
Throwing is Jackson. Touchdown, Jets. A great effort there. On his way to a monster game. 3 first-half touchdowns. And the Jets are able to add on to their first-half lead. Extra point by Badgley, up and good. And a rout is on here in this first half. Boy, I guess they're going to keep trying to put the pedal to the metal here. They're going to try an onside kick. And the Jets have got it. A second quarter onside kick there that failed. Is that something that maybe they had dialed up before this game started?
It feels like it, doesn't it? That they thought they had the right situation, you know, and the right approach in going after it. Also may signal that they feel like they have the superior team, that they can.
Vick loses the football. It's out, and it's scooped up by the Jets. And they'll take over inside the 45 at the 44-yard line.
Brandon, that's the 3rd time he's fumbled so far in this game. And, you know, you can make excuses for each and every one of them. But the bottom line is he's got to take care of it better. And now that he's shown a propensity for fumbling it, just think about what the defenders are trying to do.
Yeah, well, guys hate 1 fumble, 2, so, oh, my goodness, 3 or more. Wow.
Just doesn't make any sense, does it?
And they'll come up 2nd and 7.
Over here just tossing my headset around.
Here's Jackson to throw. And this is caught inside the 5. And all the way in. Touchdown, New York.
New York.
41 yards. And the Jets open the lead up to 34-0. Extra
that's a long way to 60.
And good. And a rout is on here in this first half. Boy, I guess they're going to keep trying to put the pedal to the metal here. They're going to try an onside kick. And the Jets have got it. The risk reward of the onside kick. When you don't get it, the risk comes out to play, and here they gave up great field position.
And that's the key to everything, because you're trying your best to press advantages when you have them, and field position leads you to that type of play calling, and whether you want to blitz.
Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. And this ball recovered by the offense. But remember, they cannot advance it here in the final 2 minutes of the half. So this will be blown dead, and it'll come back to the spot of the fumble. Now we'll throw here to his running back. And this time he's able to take it down to the 42. Now you've got to hustle your guys to the line and get them set. On third down, Vic. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. And this ball recovered by the offense. But remember, they cannot advance it here in the final 2 minutes of the half. So this will be blown dead, and it'll come back to the spot of the fumble. And the punter Bailey on now as he sends this one away. On the return is Ward. And it's a touchdown for the Jets. One of the best punt returns we'll see, 93 yards. And the Jets will extend their lead in the final minute of the half. Extra point by Badgley, up and good. And the route is on here in this first half. Boy, I guess they're going to keep trying to put the pedal to the metal here. They're going to try an onside kick. And the Jets have got it. And that's why you have your hands team out there on the field. Those are the best guys ready to make that play.
And let's face it, it was executed well. It wasn't a bad kick. It wasn't anything like that. Just that the normal outcome actually came to play. Analytics will tell you it's a very low possibility of getting.
And he loses the football the second time. And this ball recovered by the offense. But remember, they cannot advance it here in the final 2 minutes of the half. So this will be blown dead, and it'll come back to the spot of the fumble. And he's going to have a first down, and they get into field goal range here at the 29. Now hold everything here. We're going to get a timeout by the offense, as they'll stop it with 13 seconds to play in half number 1. Vic operating on first down. Under pressure, and he will go down. Sacked back at the 38. Sacks a growing theme in this first half. This is second and long. Here's Michael Vick. And that'll be incomplete with just 6 seconds left on the clock.
As his old brain remembers, when I see 5 wide receivers on the field as a defender, I know the ball's coming out hot. They expected it and got there and popped it free.
He's got the distance, but it's no good. Wide to the right, and they will remain well behind.
Yeah, 55 yards is anything but a gimme. You've got to really concentrate on your leg swing and proper technique. This time, though, he's unable to convert.
Oh, going for Jefferson downfield. Oh, wide open. Complete.
Well, it's not 60 by
and
half.
He's in for the touchdown on the final play of the first half.
I tried, though.
The prayer is answered.
How did they get that done?
And they extend their lead, a little added cushion into the lockers. What a way to finish.
I had, what, 55 that I went for 2?
That's momentum that they carry in with them. Can they convert it and bring it back out to start the third quarter?
Extra point by Badgley, up and good. And the lead grows even larger here in the third quarter. Due to time constraints, we move you forward in today's broadcast to the beginning of the third quarter. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaughan. Second half begins with a carry by Mitchell. And he'll be brought down at about the 42. Ray Lewis up from his linebacker spot to make the play. This defense just continues to bottle up that ground game. And look, I mean, the deficit right now for this offense is so big that it might not matter. But you're still in the third quarter. They're probably going to have to try things through the air, Charles.
I agree with you totally. That's what they'll have to do. They do need to run it occasionally to take a few hits off the quarterback, because right now, you just know those pass rushers are fired up to get after him.
They missed a field goal on their last drive. Here they need something to even get into field goal range on third down. Vic now. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. They're able to convert with a gain of 4. First down, Vic. To the right side, it's caught by Mitchell. And he's able to get it to the edge of the red zone at the 20-yard line. And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And they'll be left with a second and about a foot. It'll be Vic once more. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. Oh, and one of the linemen on the other side has got it. And his guys are going to take over at the 34-yard line. And a defensive-minded coach loves to turn up the heat, turns it up there, it pays off.
And back in the good old days, those defensive-minded coaches just talked about intimidating teams, using force, right?
And this will be caught at the 30. Touchdown. A big play there. 66 yards. And the Jets just continue to roll. Extra point by Badgley, up and good. And the lead grows even larger here in the third quarter. Following the touchdown, Badgley out there to kick it away. And he'll elect not to return this one, so they'll bring it out to the 25 on the touchback. The New York set to take the field. And here we are almost through 3 quarters of play, and this passing game still has not really found any kind of rhythm.
Put it mildly, because they're not even over 100 yards yet. And in today's NFL,
Vic's completed 12 passes. Well,
that is
really
quite
good.
Surprising.
12
not
to
many
13.
teams patient enough to stick with the run. Everybody wants to advance the ball through the air. They've got to get their timing back.
They'll motion the tight end across the formation. On second down, here's Henry. And he'll scratch out a yard up to the 30, and that's all.
Oftentimes we praise an offense for their variety of being able to hit people with the run in the pass. But in this game, how about what we're seeing from the safeties? They are all over the field. Doesn't matter if they threw it or if they're trying to run it.
I don't think we've ever awarded an MVU, most valuable unit, but you're right, it might go to them in this game.
I like that, MVU. Well done.
Vic with the incompletion there on third down. To give you an idea of how accurate he's been throwing the football, we're in the second half. That's just his second incompletion.
Well, if he's that locked in, that means everyone's locked in, because to me it's like throwing a no-hitter in baseball.
Hello.
The pitcher may get the credit. A lot of people making plays behind him in the field.
Call it an even 40-yard punt, 7 though on the return. And the Jets will take over. The New York set to take the field. Well, partner, you know, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true, but last drive, that was the case. One play to get into the end zone, and now they'll try to duplicate that success here. And the defense loses him. It's complete.
There we go.
Touchdown, Jets. A great play there. 66 yards.
Now
And the Jets are able to extend their lead in the final seconds of this third quarter. Extra point by Badgley, up and good. And the lead grows even larger here in the third quarter. And I guess the touchdown wasn't enough. They want the onside kick as well. And the Jets have got it. First down, here's Mitchell. And he's dropped right at the 40. Gain of 3. A gain of 3, second down. And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get it. Back now here on EA Sports. And this is a blowout so far as we get set for the fourth quarter. A very one-sided affair. Vick loses the football. It's out. But fortunately, he's able to recover his own fumble. That could have been trouble. Fortunately for him, that ball stayed close so that he could recover it on his own.
And you know the prayers that were going through his head as the ball escaped from him? How happy was he at the end of it when he found the football again, able to retain possession?
Under pressure again, and down he goes again. Chauncey Golston, my goodness, make that now 5 sacks for him in this ball game. Really, really turning in an incredible performance. He gets this away as he'll wisely, I'd say, angle this to the sideline. Now the Jets offense, they get ready to head back onto the field. Well, they don't really need the points here, Charles, given what we're looking at on the scoreboard, but they've scored on 3 consecutive possessions, 3 consecutive drives, and I'm sure that they would like to keep that streak going here and continuing to pour it on.
And things have gotten that way in the NFL, haven't they, partner? Because in the old days, people would, they'd get off the gas a little bit, right?
Can't be that easy.
Now, people continue to accelerate, but we'll see what they decide to do as they come out for this one. But the way this game has gone, they've got to be awfully happy with their execution overall.
A big run there by Jones. 64 yards on the ground. And they will take a knee here. And they take a knee. And they'll indeed take a knee. Here's Michael Badgley ready for the field goal try. This just a 24-yard attempt. Badgley able to knock this one through, and that will extend their lead even further. Well, ultimately not really sure that they're going to need those 3 points, but they'll take the 3 and they pad that lead.
Yeah, this one's already wrapped up, but you and I both know if you're an offensive coordinator, you never let up on the gas unless the head coach tells you to do so. And maybe you've actually clicked him off in your headset so you can keep calling plays and trying to add to this lead.
Now, fourth quarter, they felt like they needed the football back. Unfortunately, they couldn't get it.
And I know we've brought analytics into the game, and someone has said here that the data says that when a team's expecting an onside kick, 80% of the time, the team expecting it, they do actually recover the ball, which is what we saw here. I just wonder if that number is much more of an anecdotal type of a number. Kind of like when the coaches tell us, well, when you score on special teams, 93% of the time you win the game. I'm still waiting to see that number is empirical.
Vick on second down. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. And now this ball picked up by the offense. But here in the final 2 minutes of the game, this will be blown dead. Only the fumbler can advance the football. So this will go back to the spot of the fumble itself. One last shot for Michael Vick. That is caught. Josh Reynolds. So it's a victory here for the New York Jets.
Got some objectives to the lead. And then there was one. see if I get stomped in head-to-head. I mean, there's a good chance that I might.
Charles and I settled here in the booth. This should be a fun one. Madden Ultimate Team matchup as you get a look at some of the stars here of today's game. Let's get right to it. Here's Michael Badgley now to get this one started. And here we go. We're underway in Madden Ultimate Team. And this is going to be returned from the middle of the end zone. And he'll be brought down at the 28-yard line, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone gets him 3 more. They'll start on the ground. It's Derrick Henry. And he'll fight forward on the straight-ahead running for just a couple of yards. Second down.
I know we can't hear what's going on in that huddle right now, but I'll guarantee you at least one offensive lineman is saying, my bad, we simply couldn't move them off the line of scrimmage. We've got to do a better job trying to root those guys out of there.
Second down. Here's Hurts. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
The defender certainly didn't forget about him leaking out of the backfield. There was a guy ready and waiting to pick him up in coverage, and that throw had no shot.
Off the play fake, here's Hurts. Looking for Lockett, and it's intercepted. Now he's loose at the 40 and to the 43. So down inside the 45 to the 43-yard line. That's where they'll take over. That right there is the inauspicious start that they were hoping to avoid, the turnover on the first possession.
I love how you use those college-bound words like that, inauspicious. Well done. I really appreciate that. But here's the thing for me. I'm just wondering if their game plan is incorrect. You know, I think they felt like they could come in and throw it around pretty well.
And all the way in. Touchdown, New York. Ronald Jones, 43 yards. And the Jets use the early turnover to get on the board first here in this one. Extra point by Badgley, up and good. And that makes the score 7-0. Following the touchdown, Badgley out there to kick it away. And here comes a return from the middle of the end zone. And he's able to get this across the 20, but not by much, as he's marked down officially at the 21. Here's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway. And remember, the last time out, they threw the interception. That led to the touchdown, so now time to regroup.
It certainly is, and their goal right now as they go back out on the field, a calming drive. Something that takes the ball, keeps it for a while, lets the defense relax a little bit, lets the offense regain confidence in their game plan. It'd be interesting to see what he decides to do the next time he's in the position we just saw there. Outside of the pocket, takes a throw downfield, it turns up incomplete. I wonder if next time he might take off and run.
Henry running right. Trying to keep those big legs churning, but he's going to go down in the backfield. It'll go as a loss of a yard, so now they deal with 3rd and 11.
With his size, he's a tough man to bring down, but they do a nice job there stopping his progress and not allowing him to get back to the line of scrimmage.
They go play action with Hurts. Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted.
Oh. so that I get the win? Okay. Alright, let's try one more.
With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. And Charles, you talked about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our two quarterbacks, certainly two of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. And here comes a return from a few steps into the end zone. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22. They'll start the drive with a carry by Jones. And he'll take it ahead to the 28-yard line. It's a 7-yard carry to set them up with a 2nd and 3. They'll go again to Jones. And this won't be enough to pick up the first. A gain of 2, 3rd and 1.
Brandon, one thing about blitzes, they really confuse offensive linemen at times, and what you have to do is lock in on the guy right in front of you. If you don't, you saw the end result. Defensive tackle ended up making the play.
Now Jackson going to shift him around. That flag accepted, and it backs the offense up a little bit. Bad time to get a delay of game penalty there. Not that there's a good time, but that makes it 3rd and 6. Jackson. Oh, his first throw of the game going to be intercepted. Inside the 20.
Well, short of them returning it for a pick 6, that was about the worst start you could ask for in this one, because your advantage of getting the ball first is gone, and they're set up a short distance from your end zone. Now you're counting on your defense to prevent a touchdown, and your offense, you better be ready to come out swinging on the next series.
There's a 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line. Here's a quick throw caught by Smith. Give him a gain of 5 on the completion, and it'll be 2nd down. Zero hesitation that time. That was get ball, throw ball.
Yeah, turn into a smoke route. If you see the coverage off the receiver, doesn't matter whether you call it a run or not. Just take the ball, get it out to him.
It's an 8-yard pickup, and it leads for 1st and goal.
That's a nice run right there, able to get to the outside, and so many times defenses say, okay, we've got you hemmed in. But if you're running the football, at least you know where everyone is coming from. You don't have to worry about the backside at all. That allows you to run with a little bit more confidence as you traverse down the field.
From back at the 4, here's 2nd and goal. Now they'll change things around before the snap. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Smith. Touchdown, Eagles. Rod Smith from 4 yards out. And the Eagles take the early turnover and convert it into an opening touchdown. Had the option there, read it perfectly, and an easy little touchdown toss.
And it has to be a sharp throw, too, because of where they are on the field, the extra traffic, things are condensed near the goal line. Good route by the receiver as well.
Point after, right down the middle. And it's now a 7-0 game. The Eagle kick team out there now as they run up and send this one away. And here comes a return from just beyond the goal line. Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive. They threw an interception the first time they had the football, wound up leading to a touchdown the other way. How do you approach drive number 2?
Going back to your game plan coming in, everyone has matchups that they like better than others. Where they think they have an advantage, dial up some of those plays. Try and go to those spots and get your offense moving.
Now a 2nd and 10. Off the play fake, here's Jackson. That's complete to the fullback, Ricard. They do get a yard there, but only a yard. Leaves them with 3rd and 9 looming.
Now that's often a surprise for the defensive guys when they see the big fella slide out of the backfield and catch the ball. Not something they usually go over in practice very often.
On 3rd down, Jackson. Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. Picked off by a Caleb Evans. And he takes this one back into the end zone. And the Eagles defense gets a pick-6 TD. Well, we went from scoreless to 13-0 in a hurry. First, their offense had the touchdown, and now the defense comes through with one.
You can't get a better 1-2 punch than that. Follow up a touchdown offense by getting one on defense. If they keep that effort up, you'll take the other sideline out of this one very quickly.
Extra point right down the middle, and it's now 14-0. So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick-6, and now the kick is away. From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. And the decision to come out of the end zone is going to cost him 5 yards as he's taken down right at the 20. Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive. And job one here, Charles, just keep possession of the football. 2 drives, 2 turnovers to this point.
You're exactly right, Doctor. Hippocratic oath. First, do no harm. And right now, they're harming themselves on offense.
I like that. No one is mistaking me for a doctor, though. But thank you, Dr. Davis. Plays like we just saw there, that's why they're up right now. And the defense, they're doing their job.
Yeah, it starts with the guys up front. So when you talk with GMs who are putting together a team, a lot of them say we're going to build from the inside out, because if you control the line of scrimmage, you control the rest of the ball game, and that's what we're seeing here. They're actually playing in the offense's backfield, not necessarily just playing at the line of scrimmage.
He's got this almost to the 40 before going out. 22 yards there, a first down.
You can almost hear the sigh of relief coming from their sideline and from their point on the field, because this has been a tough start for them thus far. A much-needed first down there. They needed something good to happen. Plays like that will continue to help them dig out of this hole.
And he probably should have given that one off, as he's going to get hit and taken down behind the line. The ageless one, Julius Peppers, in to bring him down. And not a lot of success to be found there.
Oh, you got that right, partner, because if you're trying to make guys miss about 10 yards or so downfield, that's a pretty good play. But if you've got to do it in your own backfield, I consider that.
The Jets with the football here to start the second quarter, as they've got it with a 2nd and 13 forthcoming. Jackson. He sets up the screen to Jones. They get 7 there on the screen. It'll set up a 3rd down.
Partner, I like the play call coming right after a tackle for a loss because this is an obvious passing situation. But instead, they fooled them a little bit with the screen, and they wound up getting back what they lost and then a little bit more.
Play action. It's Jackson. Steps away. And he's got the 1st down yardage there as he takes it just across midfield. It's a 9-yard gain, and it'll keep the drive moving. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. Mixing up the middle. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Chris Jones that time coming in with a tackle behind the line. After the loss, they'll come up 2nd and 13. Again, it's Mixon. And across the midfield stripe into Eagle territory. Give him 2 yards that time, and it's going to leave him with a 3rd and 11 situation.
Defensively, we always know that he is tough in run support, and I think the way that he gets there is he understands what an offense is going to do before the ball's even snapped. A great job of scouting prior to the game, then reading, reacting, and taking the right path to the ball carrier.
From the gun, it's Jackson. He'll drop this underneath for Jones. And a tackle going to be made at the 41 as they stop him a few yards short of the 1st. That'll bring up 4th down. They wind up getting 8 yards, but they needed more than that. 2 minutes to play, 1st half. It's 14-0. Feeling like they're not quite in field goal range yet. They're going to go for it on 4th. Jackson now. That is caught. And he is going to have a Jets 1st down as he's brought to the ground after a gain of 7, 5 more than he needed on 4th and 2. And Jackson going to hold on to it. And he'll get it down inside the 30 to the 29-yard line. It'll be a pickup of 5 on the keeper. It's 2nd down. Now Jackson. And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's 3rd down.
This is certainly a team that has proven it likes to target its backs through the air, and defensively, they were aware of that and certainly were prepared on that throw.
Now it's Jackson. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And they move this all the way down to the 9. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal. Now Jones. And he will maneuver his way down to about the 7. Give him 2 yards on that one. 2nd and goal now. The Jets are going to use the 1st of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 34 seconds to go before halftime. On 2nd down, here's Jackson. And just not enough on the throw there. Down around his feet and incomplete.
But there's an incompletion, partner, and the struggles through the air continue because so far their lack of passing production has led to a lack of points.
Third and goal. Jackson caught on the slant. A gain of 5, but not enough. Leads to a 4th and goal. Now the Jets going to use the 2nd of their 3 timeouts. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime. Can this defense hold them out? Here we go now. 4th and goal from the 2. Throwing is Jackson. Got a man, it's caught. Touchdown, Jets. Jack Stoll, a 2-yard touchdown grab. And the Jets are on the board here in the final minute of the first half. Michael Badgley on for the extra point. And that one makes it 14-7. Following the touchdown, Badgley out there to kick it away. And he'll elect not to run with it. And a fair catch on the kickoff will move the ball to the 25. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. And with a 14-7 lead, they might just be happy to take this thing on into the tunnel. Oh, this is taken in. It's complete. Down the left sideline. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Rod Smith as the first half is winding down. And the Eagles would extend their lead here just before halftime.
Well, that is certainly a deflator right there defensively. Their guys just came off of a touchdown drive. They're back in the game, and then bam, they give up a touchdown one play later. How about that?
And the momentum, which seemingly had shifted the other direction, thought we might be seeing a comeback. That momentum right back the other way.
Well, that is certainly not complimentary football that we saw right there. The defense is supposed to help their offense, not give up another touchdown.
The call is to go for one and kick the extra point. Now, before they can try the extra point, a flag comes out, and they're going to get tagged for a delay of game. Now, the offense knew it. They were already starting to walk back as that one is accepted. They'll try it again now after the 5-yard walk-off. It's good, and it is now 21-7. So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. And we'll see a return here from the end zone. And he'll be dropped at the 21-yard line. So bringing it out of the end zone proves not a good decision. Loses him about 4 yards. Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
I like the calmness of how he played the ball here. No panic in his eyes as that throw arrived. Tracked it from the moment it left the quarterback's hand, and that's just where he needed to be to knock it away.
And they'll bring the big tight end across the formation left. They'll set up to run the quarterback draw. Across midfield. He's on his way. And he's in for the touchdown on the final play of the first half. The prayer is answered.
How did they get that done?
Well, we've certainly seen this before, CD. No one can quite electrify a crowd like Lamar Jackson, and really don't know what else to say other than that was special right there.
I think you pretty much said it all, but I go back to what you said about electrifying a crowd. He's also electrifying us, and we're calling the game. This guy is simply sensational.
So we've reached halftime here, and it's our visitors, the Eagles, leading this one. As we send you to Orlando to check in with Jonathan Coachman at our EA Sports halftime report. Coach, so the Eagles with the lead, and they're going to get this football first as the third quarter gets underway. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. Well, this offense looks like they have a little extra pep in their step as they take the field here for drive number 3, because remember, Charles, drives 1 and 2 both ended in the end zone.
Yeah, and right now they've just got to be careful not to lean into overconfidence, because every drive has a life of its own. But I like the way that they've started, the way that they're going about doing things right now. They've got a chance for that third to the defense.
Here's Dobbs to throw. Goes right back to Smith again. That catch puts him right at 100 yards receiving now, and it also gives him a first down. On play action, it's Dobbs. That one complete down the field to Smith. And they'll get this to the 30-yard line before crossing over out of bounds. That one nearly 30 yards, 29 officially. So in Jet territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 30-yard line. Now a quick throw into the hands of Jefferson. And he got blown up. Losing yardage on the play back at the 44. They're going to hurry back to the line now. Now they'll change things up. Play clock down to 5, and they're going to burn a timeout. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this 3rd quarter.
Come on. 60 Dodger. 60 Dodger. Panther 11. Panther 11. Cut 19. Cut 19.
Dobbs now on 2nd down. This is caught inside the 15. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Rod Smith, 44 yards. And the Eagles have taken a 2-touchdown lead now.
And this is obviously quite a performance. And most of the time when we talk about someone putting a team on their back, I think we're talking about a guy who runs the football. In this case, it's a guy out wide catching it, and he's done exactly that. Truly leading his team right now towards victory.
3 touchdown catches. He's been the headliner. Extra point splits the uprights, and the lead now up to 14. The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. From a yard or 2 deep, here comes a return. And he'll be brought down shy of the 20, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone, not a good one. The New York offense taking over for their next possession. Well, the opposition laid down the challenge and opening drive touchdown here to start the 2nd half. And, Charles, now you feel like this group needs to get an answer because this all of a sudden is a 2-score game.
Yeah, you're right about that. What was a small, manageable spread to overcome? A little bit more daunting now. I think you're exactly right. Pressure is on because you don't want them getting the ball back with a chance to really extend this lead out.
On 2nd down, it's Jones. No gain on that one as it brings up a 3rd and 10. Defense able to get there, swarm to the football. Zilch, 0 nada there for the offense, Charles.
Yeah, it really was an example of good team defense, wasn't it? Everyone handled their responsibilities, and they held them to no gain.
They go play action now. Jackson, they'll roll him out right. For the 3rd time, Jackson going to be intercepted. Picked off by Ty Law. He got out of the pocket there, was wondering what he was going to do with it, but I think he was calling, his receiver was calling for the ball, wasn't he?
He certainly was. The problem, he called for it too late, and when he delivered, they were all over him in the secondary and came up with the interception.
1st and 10, it's Patterson. And just good downhill running there as he'll take this to the 15-yard line. 12 yards is the pickup. Good for an Eagle first down.
Most of their damage has been done through the air. I mean, they've rung the bell 3 times with passing touchdowns, but guess what? Ground game has not been neglected. Nice little burst right there.
Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10. Off the play fake, here's Dobbs. He will find Smith in the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia. A 15-yard touchdown grab. And the Eagles will add on to their lead here in the final minute of the 3rd. Boy, he has been fun to watch throwing the football in this one. It's certainly not fun for that defense, though, Charles. Now up to 4 touchdown passes in this ball game.
Yeah, we're supposed to be neutral, but I'm feeling their pain right now because he has absolutely carved up this secondary. A clinic on how to attack a defense and take them out of the game.
Now for the point after. And they're not going to get the kick off in time. So they accept the penalty, of course, and push the offense backwards a bit. Another attempt now from 5 yards further back. He's got it, and the lead stretches to 35-14.
The score, Eagles 35, Jets 14.
The Eagle kick team out there now as they run up and send this one away. And here comes a return from just beyond the goal line. And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped it to 23-yard line.
23-yard line.
The New York offense taking over for their next possession. I kind of feel like they've reached a do-or-die point in this game, Charles. If they're going to try to pull off an impressive comeback, it has to start right here, right now.
Yeah, now they've got a final chance to get out of this situation, but they also understand they've got to move the ball and move it fast. In addition, they need to save as much time so they can get 2 more possessions.
First down. First and 10 at the
Throwing on first down, it's Jackson. A check down here to Jones. They'll wind up getting just a yard, and that will bring up 2nd down.
And we see another pitch and catch there to the running back. This position just continues to evolve. They become just as critical to the passing attack as a lot of receivers, tight ends, because their ability to make people miss in the open field can really generate big plays for an offense.
Now, meanwhile, a final play here is incomplete, and that's going to take us to the end of the 3rd quarter of play. So they'll get a little extra time to come up with his 3rd down play as we've played 3 quarters. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. The Jets on 3rd down, lacking much success, just 2 for 7 to this point. This is 3rd and 9. To throw is Jackson. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete. He had to absorb another little bump there from the defense, another incomplete pass. We've seen a lot of that tonight.
They've come after him all night long. Nothing but pressure in his face. He's trying to stand up there and make throws. It's hard enough to do when the pocket is clear. When you got all those people in front of you, almost impossible to have a good completion percentage.
Here we go. It's Jackson on 4th down. And for the 4th time tonight, it's an interception. Now he's free at the 35. And what a return as he brings this one all the way back to the 25-yard line.
Jackson's pass intercepted. The Eagles take over first and 10 at the 25-yard line.
On first down, Dobbs to throw. Oh, hit as he throws there, incomplete.
I think he's as fine with that incompletion as a quarterback can be, in all honesty. He avoided his first sack of the game, and he did have a chance of connecting for yardage, just unable to on that throw.
On second down, Dobbs. That's going to be caught. And he's brought down after a very nice gain. And the offense moving quickly to the line. Out of the gun, Dobbs. And that's going to be caught for an Eagles touchdown. David Njoku there to make the grab. And the Eagles have opened up a 4-touchdown lead here in the fourth. And you wonder now if he might be able to remove the helmet, put on the baseball cap, and watch the rest of this one from the sideline. His 5th touchdown pass of the game.
Say that again. Did you say 5th touchdown pass of the game?
Yes, sir.
But that's a heck of a performance, isn't it? Because they've had no answer for him at all game long. Receivers have been open constantly, and he hasn't missed a single one of them.
Point after, right down the middle. And that'll increase their lead to 28.
Jets 14.
Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line.
At their own 26-yard line.
Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive. Where we stand right now in the fourth quarter, this one pretty much out of reach. And, Charles, I know they're going to be disappointed about several things with this ball game, but... And that's caught inside the 35. So the big play changes the complexion of things. Here's first and 10 just outside the 30. Now the Eagles will use the second of their timeouts. That's going to leave them with just one remaining here in this fourth quarter. From the 32 now, here's first and 10. Play action. Now Jackson. Blitz coming, and down he goes. They dial up the corner blitz that time, and it delivers to the tune of a 9-yard loss.
It's second down.
They go play action with Jackson. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Another throw there off the mark, and obviously he's battled all of the interceptions. Things just haven't been true to form for him. I don't know. What do you think's going on out there, CD?
That's a great question, and my suspicion is he's been coached really well to not show that he's having a problem. You know, they always tell you no matter what, you keep throwing the football with confidence. Well, we're not seeing a confident thrower right now. He's off balance, the passing game's off balance, and the defense is taking advantage.
On third down, Mixon. And he'll go down here at the 35-yard line. It's a gain of 5 on the play, and it'll bring up a fourth down.
That was a really nice job by them picking up the run blitz and detecting it and blocking it and turning it into a nice run. And a lot of times you think if you blitz a running play, you're going to smother it. But a lot of the blitzers, they come in a little bit high.
And he's going to be taken down back around the 35-yard line. Well, we looked at each other right when he flinched. We knew that that flag was coming.
Yeah, offsides, easy call, mark off the 5, and keep it moving.
Fourth down, here's Jackson. And he's brought down. Can't do anything with a football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. They had to go for it with such little time remaining, and the Eagles defense able to hold. The Eagles in good position to start out as they come up first and 10 at their own 37.
Now Patterson to start the drive. Give them 13 yards on the opening play of the drive and also give them a first down. Another example of this offense really having their way, Charles, and another big chunk play there on the ground.
And when you look at the defense, they've got to do a much better job of wrapping up when they tackle. A lot of great opportunities continue to slip through their fingers, as do the runners.
On first down, going back to Patterson. And some solid footwork there as he'll take this down to about the 38. 42 yards rushing for him now, and he's carried the ball just 5 times. Couple of very nice carries to start this drive out.
Yeah, 2 first downs. And how about that second one? What a nice run on that particular play. I'm telling you, they're going to start to think that this game is easy if they continue to rip off yardage like this.
Here's Patterson again. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. Second and right at a yard.
I know you're trying to wring every yard out of a run, but I think 9 yards there is ideal in this situation.
Yeah, now next couple plays, you only need 1 yard. Keep that clock rolling with a lead here in the 4th.
Yeah, what you're saying is maybe if it takes you 1 or 2 more runs to get the first down, that's extra time, extra plays. Really hurts the team on defense.
They'll run with Patterson. A loss of a yard, and it brings up 4. So fly, Eagles, fly. It's a victory for Philadelphia.
Okay. Well, that happened. I gotta stop playing, like, online. Like, my lag does not help me at all. That's alright, I got what I needed, I suppose. Let's see. What the heck? Boom, 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 boom.
Let's go now.
That's sneeze. Jeepers. Man, Jacoby Myers is not fast at all.
Want a break from the ads? Man, I would love a break from the ads. Like,
Perfect. Man said, do you want a break from the ads?
And we are underway from SoFi Stadium.
This guy's not fast at all. Like, I don't know how he got through the
return as he'll
return.
be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line. Now the NFL's leading rusher a season ago, Josh Jacobs.
Oh, see, look, Taylor Lewan is injured again. Surprise.
And hold on here, because on that last run, it looks like we have a player who was shaken up from the 33. Here's a 2nd down and 6. It's a play fake. Here's Willis.
And his throw's going to be incomplete. You know, during these preseason games, we're in week 2 right now. It's always funny looking at our spot charts up here in the booth because with all the guys that might play in this one, it seems to get bigger and bigger each year.
Yeah, we pretty much supersize them, don't we? Because, you know, remember, they're carrying 90 now. And with the new rules, they'll carry 90 all the way through the preseason before they make the final cut. Oh, yeah, a lot of guys to learn for these games.
Willis's throw pulled in by Renfro. And he is going to have the Raiders first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
So opening drive, 3rd down, they complete the slant to move the sticks.
And ordinarily, it's a high percentage pass when you throw it. And receivers like to run that route because it gets the ball in their hands pretty quickly. Just a couple of quick steps upfield, break towards the middle, the ball should be there, and then they can do some work afterwards.
Throwing quickly there, but it's incomplete.
So now here in the 2nd week of the preseason, you'd expect the starters to play a little bit more than they did in week 1, but not a whole lot.
So if you're an offensive coordinator, what are you looking for?
What you're looking for is things getting cleaned up as you go along because most of your playbook's probably installed. How well are they handling it? Easy in and out of the huddle? No mental mistakes? Are they starting to look like a good offensive football team?
Play fake. Here's Willis. Oh, and that is incomplete.
That's already the 3rd time they've looked his way on this opening drive. He's caught 1 of the 3.
But that doesn't mean they won't continue to go in that direction. It feels like they think they've got something good going there, and they think those numbers are going to increase.
And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. 2 yards the loss, and now 3rd and 12.
As a linebacker, you're taught to stay just slightly behind the ball carrier just in case he makes a cutback. But when you find the gap, shoot it. And he found it all right. Took it straight into the backfield and made the tackle for a loss.
And this is going to be another 1st down as the tackle's going to be made at the Rams' 27-yard line. They will run the draw with Jacobs. And he'll just plow right into a host of tacklers. Nothing there at all, and it'll be 2nd and 10.
As usual, the hallmark of a good run defense, linebackers making plays near the line of scrimmage. Absolutely nowhere to run there.
Now they set up the screen. That's complete. Shoves him aside. And he is out of bounds right around the 10-yard line. That one good for 17 yards, and now they've got it 1st and goal.
And when you're throwing the ball downfield really well like they have been on this drive, it's really a nice time to work one of the screen plays in. One of my favorite play callers in the game has always told me he starts every game with 10 to 12 screens because if he starts feeling the pressure from the defense, he uses their aggressiveness against them.
A gain of 9 there. Sets up 2nd and goal.
Well, this has certainly been a nice drive with the way they've spread the football around. Here, they even get the fullback involved in the
now to
passing game.
watch short video
That's
to
gotta
see
cause a lot
30
of
minutes of
consternation on the defensive side. You've got to cover him, too.
And he's in. Touchdown, Raiders. The sneak successful from a yard
You
out.
are a
And the
funny
Raiders
guy,
are on the
Brave.
board first on the road here in L.A. Extra point by Carlson, up and good. And that makes the
They
score
roughed my
7-0.
kicker. Those hooligans. Roughing my kicker.
So they'll go ahead and accept the penalty. After the roughing penalty on the PAT, they'll kick off from 15 yards further upfield.
What's that guy's
They
name?
will not get a chance to return this one as it's through the end zone for a touchback. So here are the Rams set to go to work on offense. And they're led by a man who topped the 50,000-yard mark in passing for his career a season ago. In year 15 now, here's Matthew Stafford.
Stafford, the Rams won it all in Super Bowl 56, but last season was a stark contrast to that. The Rams need their quarterback to recapture his form from 2 seasons ago to help spark another postseason run.
Hustling through to break that play up, Max Crosby. First play of the drive goes the wrong way. Here's 2nd and 12. First run now for Kyron Williams. And he'll manage only a couple here up to the 25. Now it looks like we've got a Raider here, slow to get up. Well, you hate to see this before the regular season even begins. We'll take a break and come back. More preseason action in a moment. Now a third down throw, but it misses the target, incomplete.
That was their first third down try of the game, and clearly something was off in the execution of that play. Good news, they've got a whole game.
Man, punters got some weird numbers nowadays.
On those key third down throws.
So they're forced to punt on fourth as this one's away. Able to push his way through.
I gotta get a new returner. This Abdullah guy's slow.
Yards there on the punt, and the Raiders will take over now, first
Wow.
and 10.
That
Second drive of the game coming up for this Las Vegas offense. They'll be looking to duplicate that first drive, the one that got them that 7-0 lead.
Of course they would. I mean, look, they're on the road, so getting the 7-0 lead was huge for.
There he goes, right side, and he's going to get this down to the 35-yard line. So on the other side of the field now, it's first and 10 as they've got things rolling on this drive. He finds Mayer here. And he'll go out of bounds inside the 15-yard line. It's another first down on what will be a gain of 21 yards. Left side here taken in by Metcalf. From the 9, 2nd and 5. Running straight ahead is Jacobs. Only about a yard there as he takes it from the 9 to the 8.
Absolutely love the effort there. The ability to flow from his inside spot and stop that one at the line of scrimmage.
That
Nice
classic goal line fade.
3rd and 3. To throw, here's Willis. Fighting for the end zone. He lost the football. It's out. Touchdown, Raiders. And now before the ball changes hands, they're going to take a look at this just to make sure that they have it right. Now the question, was the knee in fact down before this ball comes loose? And is the video convincing enough to overturn it?
A lot of factors here. Remember, you also need clear possession of football afterwards. This is a tough one to overturn.
Dang it.
After review of the play, the ruling on the field is
So that would
All right, we're on the sneak.
They say the knee was down, and that will not be ruled a fumble. Willis on the sneak, and he is over the line for another rushing
I need
touchdown.
Malik Willis
Is he a quarterback or is he a tailback?
to develop very quickly.
Malik Willis, ready for the regular season with his 2nd touchdown of the game. And the Raiders have taken a 13-0 first quarter lead. On as the Raider kickoff unit now as they will send this one away. And they'll put up the
Brave, are you on while I got smacked down on head-to-head there?
The Los Angeles offense set to begin their next drive. They've been outplayed early, no question. Down 14-0 already as they come up first and 10. And he's going to be brought down on
Oh, you certainly missed it.
of this first quarter. 14-0 the score. This is the NFL.
It looked like I might have had a chance at half, but like I definitely did not have a chance at half.
First and 10. Stafford now to throw. Open man is Atwell, complete. It'll go as a gain of 4, and that'll make it 2nd down. From the gun, it's a run for Williams. And a pretty athletic run right there as he's going to get this down inside the 40. 16 yards is the pickup there and a first down for L.A. They'll fake the give. Now Stafford. He goes underneath to Freeman. So the completion good for 6 yards, and it's 2nd down. And just in general, Charles, on a play like that, how tough is it for the defense to account for a running back essentially being a receiver downfield?
It's very difficult, especially if the running back has skill.
Rush coming, and he's taken down. Bilal Nichols in there to take him down.
Well, if the goal is to get back into this game, the offense is certainly moving in the wrong direction. This is certainly a case where one team needs big splash plays right now, but unfortunately, it's the other team.
And he's going to go down again. Bilal Nichols drops him again for the second straight play, and it brings up 4th down. Here's Ethan Evans now. This is away, but boy, headed straight for the sidelines. And no return possible here as they angle this one out of bounds. So out come the Raiders. It has been about as perfect of a start to this game as these guys could have asked for, Charles. They've scored on their first 2 drives. They still haven't given anything up on the other side of the ball, so they can already make this a 3-score game here if they can come away with points on this drive.
Yeah, they're almost pushing them to the brink, aren't they, partner? Almost to the point now where it's a loss of words for me, which I know would excite all of our viewers, but you're just not supposed to see that type of dominance so quickly in a game like this. Everything they've done has been working so far. Offense, defense, you name it, it's going well for them.
So the big play gets them across midfield now for 1st and 10. Jacobs going to try the middle. And they're going to stop him right at the line of scrimmage. Just no cutback lane to be found whatsoever. 2nd and 10. Play action. Willis. Over the middle. That's caught by Metcalf. And this is going to be another 1st down as the tackle's going to be made at the Rams' 26. Now Willis on the bootleg. Escaping the pressure right. He finds his man complete. That's Jacobs. And he's going to be out of bounds right around the line of scrimmage. And that'll take us to the 2-minute warning. Second down, here's Willis. And it's knocked away and incomplete.
Well, it looked like a march to the end zone has hit a momentary roadblock with that incompletion. No need to panic. They just got to come up with a high percentage play call and see if they can get their offense back on track.
They'll try and set up the screen. It's complete. Dances by at the 20. And this is going to be another 1st down as the tackle's going to be made at the Rams' 13-yard line. 12 yards on 3rd down as the drive rolls on. From the 13 now, they work on 1st and 10. To throw, here's Willis. To the end zone, but it's incomplete. As we thought they might do.
I was like, I can just do that thing where I pull back.
Left their starting quarterback
and I missed the
out there
tackle.
for the 2nd quarter. But I would imagine we will not see him after halftime.
Yeah, this is the time of year you've got to get your backup some reps and make sure you protect your starting quarterback.
Oh, I shouldn't have.
2nd down throw for the end zone, but it's incomplete.
That.
Feels like they're getting caught in between here because that incompletion's on 1st and 2nd down. Now you got to worry a little bit about the clock because you prefer not to give them another shot here in the 1st half. If you don't pick up the 1st down, guess what?
All right, there were 2 guys there.
That's
And I got the flag.
but there is a flag down, so hang on. A big call coming on 3rd down.
Yeah.
So instead of
That's
forcing the
right.
field goal, it'll be 1st and goal.
Yeah, the force was trying to make something happen that just didn't need to, right? I mean, the plays happen, let it go. It's over. Instead, it creates a penalty.
And he's able to get it down to the 2-yard line. From the 2 now, 2nd and goal.
That was a high
Jacobs.
snap.
And they'll bring him down after just a short pickup. Calling a gain of a yard as they get a little bit closer here. It's 3rd and goal.
Well, they certainly had success throwing the ball in this drive and not as much running it as we just saw once again on that last play. Stopped after a very short
Oh, that was
gain.
in.
But I wouldn't abandon the run totally because otherwise, pass rushers just tee off on your quarterback. Makes it very, very difficult for him in that situation.
The offense is going to stay out there. We'll see what the play call is. They need to find. And he is over the line for another rushing touchdown.
Is he a quarterback or is he a tailback?
Malik Willis on his way to a monster game. 3 first-half touchdowns. And the Raiders will extend their lead in the final minute of the half. On as the Raider kickoff unit now as they will send this one away. And they'll put up the stop sign there as his guys will get it at the 25. Now the Rams going to take over late in this 1st half. I don't think they need to be reminded of the situation here. I mean, the clock is dwindling. 3-score deficit waiting for them at halftime unless they can get something on the board here before intermission. Screen play set up for Williams. And he goes out of bounds just shy of the 45. First play of the drive, a success, 19 yards.
And this pass rush has really been bringing the heat and has already gotten home a few times here in the first half. So how about the play call there? Sometimes if you can't protect, you've got to fool them. Screen passes like that can take a little steam out of them.
Oh, he rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. And he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race. And he takes this one back into the end zone, and the Raider defense delivers a score. Carlson now to add the extra point. It's good, and they stretch their lead to 28-0 now. So the defense creating some points, not only getting the interception, but then returning it to the end zone for the pick six.
Right. I don't know. Yesterday when I started preseason, I was like, I was tired. But
the Los Angeles offense
I got a little bit
begin
more.
Their next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how
Daniel will kick a field goal. His brother sucks.
I think we'll find out just how much they
I
trust
don't know
their
which kicker we're
guys
talking
in
about.
this situation if they decide to take a shot.
So well, look around the NFL. We'll have to wait for postgame because we are moving right through halftime and on to the third quarter. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3. On is the Raider kickoff unit now as they will send this one away.
Anders Carlson.
No run back here, down to
The
a
Daniels
knee.
brothers.
And
I
this
didn't
drive
realize
will
they were
start
brothers.
at the 25. Out come the Rams. They'll have it first here to begin the third quarter. CD, they certainly know the hole that they face as they begin the second half. They have to do what precious few teams have done in NFL history. That's try to come back from a 4-possession deficit.
And partner, you know, as that team gathers, they're saying to each other, you never say never, right? Because if you're on an NFL roster, that's how you have to think. You can always come back and win a ball game. And let's face it, we saw a certain Super Bowl, a 25-point lead late, that wasn't enough to put someone away. But that being said, this time...
And hit behind the line. He lost the
I think
football.
he was
It's
down.
loose. Oh, one of the linemen on the other side has got it. And they will take over at the 29-yard line. And now, as with every
Booth review.
After review of the play, ruling on the field is reversed.
So possession still theirs, but now they face a third down. Wentz going to throw. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he is going to have a Rams first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. Well, still in the third quarter here. Now, you look at the scoreboard, that deficit probably a little too much to overcome, but completions like that may be something to build on for future weeks.
Yeah, it's all about ending things on a strong note here, isn't it? Because my mindset is it's a new ball game from here to the end. Make sure it's a good one and close it out.
2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12. Wentz now to throw. And the
Get
Rams
him.
have got him. Call it a loss of 5, a big sack to bring up third down.
So one quick, easy analysis about why they've struggled so far. They keep putting themselves in third and long situations. They just took another sack right there.
And the offensive film session tomorrow may be a little longer than it normally is.
Not a lot of positive grades will be handed out thus far.
Now throwing on third down there, but he cannot connect.
Just more frustration here offensively, and you can see it in their play and now in their body language. You know they were hoping to put a drive together to begin this third quarter, but it's just not clicking right now. And it's going to be a quick call to the punt team.
We call that a punt of 38 yards officially, and it'll be Raiders football, 1st and 10. Now we take a glance at the offense as they work their way back out for their first possession of the second half. And now a first chance for the backup here to throw. That's caught. It's DeAndre Carter.
That was a
He's
slow
finally
throw.
forced out of bounds inside the 30-yard line. It's a big play there for Vegas. 43 yards. So now then, the big play has them all the way inside the 30 now, 1st and 10. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves them with 2 to go on 2nd down.
Good yardage there on 1st down. Exactly what you want. Get yourself set up to keep making 1st downs, keep the clock running. And if they're smart, you're starting to milk the clock. No hurry before you run your 2nd down play.
Now here's a look.
Yeah, it's still
preseason, but
preseason.
that one's going to wind up incomplete.
Oh my, you know that's one.
You know me, I play the whole season.
Linebackers commit on the play action. He just flat out missed.
Now Corral on 3rd and 2. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he is going to have the Raiders 1st down as this defense unable to hold there on 3rd and 2. Back to throw, Corral. Turner is there for another one. Following the play now, they're going to stop the clock here as a man is shaken up. Well, injury's never good, especially here in the preseason. Hopefully nothing serious. They'll take a look at him, and we'll step aside for a moment. On 2nd down, they'll run with White. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Raider touchdown.
Oh, that's not good. I'm going to need to sign our lineman. I don't want to sign our linemen. None of them are good.
Extra point by Carlson, up
Maybe I can trade Josh Jacobs for one.
35-0 now. The kickoff unit
I think
is
he should
out
give
on
me a
the field,
tackle.
and they will
I think that would be a
send this
decent
one away.
trade.
And no thought to bring this one out. He'll just go down to a knee, and they'll take over at the 25. Here's the Los Angeles offense as they get set to take possession. Well, we're still in the 3rd quarter, so there's some time to kind of clean this up and make it look more respectable. Now, a win, that's probably gone out the window, Charles, but I don't know. Do you look at this as a time to just improve and maybe start to look towards the future?
I think you have to find something to play for, something to grasp onto until the clock runs out. But, Brandon, we've been around this game a long time. This is an outlier. You don't get many blowouts like this no matter how the game looks on paper going in. This one has turned out to be everyone's worst nightmare realized.
They get 7 out of that, so they're left with a 3rd and 3. Coming up here looking for 3 yards
Push
to pick up the
everybody up
1st.
tight. See how this turns out.
They'll
And
try
run
to
it.
run for this with Evans.
Get him.
And he's going
Got
to be a yard short.
Got
A 2-yard
him.
pickup leads to 4th and 1. Here comes the
Little
Rams
bit of
punter
return in
now,
the middle.
as he's on to punt for the 4th time tonight. On the return, Carter.
Oh, no.
That'll be a 41-yard punt, 4 yards there on the return. And it will be 1st and 10 as they take over. Now the Vegas offense heading back out there. Well, this offense, this team, they are rolling right now, Charles. They've scored on 3 straight
got them
possessions.
blocked.
You look at the scoreboard, and they pretty much right now got this thing on cruise control.
Well, that was a
This is
foul.
that time of game where you and I
Guys see that?
have to be prepared, right? Isn't this kind of like that empty the bucket time where you have to go into your blowout material and make sure we have some different things? That's what we're staring at right now, the way this one is going.
Sliding out of the pocket. That one complete to Trey Tucker. And he will be taken down, but a big pickup there on what's going to be the final play of the 3rd quarter. 3 quarters have come and gone. Back now in Los Angeles. And this is a blowout so far as we get set for the 4th quarter. A very one-sided affair. So now then, the big play has them all the way inside the 30 now, 1st and 10. White, he'll try the left side.
Not going to set the edge.
He is
Okay,
gonna be
whatever.
stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. A good response by the defense, sending them backwards after that huge gain last play. Corral going to bootleg it. Had his hands on it, but
I was
dropped
worried
it.
about that one.
The rookie making a little bit of a rookie mistake. 3rd down.
The rookie making a rookie mistake.
The Raiders on 3rd down. They've been
How come
excellent.
this?
6 for 7. This is going to be 3rd and 13. Play action, Corral. He's got his
I make it?
target.
No.
That's complete. And boy, he is very close to a first down, but from where they're spotting that football, he's going to be a foot or so short.
So much about
Going for
offense
it.
is what you call hitting the
Dive.
yardage. You know, you throw the ball to someone, they catch it, and then they can make a big play. You know, they create a play, run after catch.
Go.
They did a really nice job there of limiting that and keeping him from a first down.
Yeah, stopped him in his tracks. They only needed a few inches, and they didn't get much more than that, but by about the width of a shoelace, they convert on fourth down. And they're going to lose some on this play. Being knocked back to the 18. That one unable to develop, never got going. A loss of a couple, and it's second down. Off the play fake. Here's Corral. Throw right side complete to Carter. And the Raiders are going to have a first and goal as the tackle is made at about the 5. Here's White. And he is in. Touchdown, Raiders. Zamir White, his second touchdown of the night. And the Raiders continue to run up the score. They lead it big here in the fourth. Extra point by Carlson, up and good. And it is 42-0. On is the Raider kickoff unit now as they will send this one away. And this will not be returned. It'll come out to the 25. L.A. set to take over again on offense. Well, it's been a struggle so far for this offense, Charles. It's not only that they haven't been able to put the points up, but really stringing yards together has been a real issue for them in this one.
On the same side as the receivers are. It's loaded. Like they don't need to be coming from that. Like, if I remember correctly, you're actually supposed to throw over the blitz when they blitz. Have you seen the game? No. I mean, I did one time in Madden 2012. But that's because the game would freeze every time I ran the one game, so I simulated it. But I didn't like that.
Yeah, hit your tight end, let him get some rack.
Yeah, when he gets moving.
Yeah, like Madden 2012.
Come over and put a hit on him, do they?
And down he goes, brought down a Raider sack. And while all of that was going on with a sack,
that was like one of my favorite Maddens, is Madden
we have
2012.
an injured player. Well, you hate to see this before the regular season even begins. Now, we'll take a break and come back. More preseason action in a moment. So it's Raider football as we get you reset. And they have just about put this one on ice as they've got it here, 1st and 10. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. Now they are really in the driver's
Madden
seat
23 is
here,
the best
this
one.
lead late in the fourth quarter.
See, I had 2011 for 360, and it was awful. I don't even think I got to the ending in it.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think they had 3 tight ends.
My favorite Madden of all time is like Madden 20 or Madden 2005. Like that one, they had packed in the. I didn't make it to the Super Bowl in that one. I think it's because I bought 2011 after I had 2012 already. So I went back and I played it, and it was not a good. it wasn't a good port.
46 yards rushing now on
Big play, Ray.
for him so far. Now it looks like he'll throw here. He's going to let this go. Back of the end zone. And incomplete on the deep ball.
Oh, yeah.
So not just
no, they made it to where you could play like all of the old Maddens in it. It was like it was like almost like a collector's edition kind of thing, but like you could play all of the old like 8-bit Maddens on there. I don't know, that's pretty dope. Yes way. 2005. I think it was right before they introduced Oh, it wasn't like player. It was like player archetypes or something like that, where like you had possession receivers and like speed receivers. Like it was the year right before that. I think they did that in 2006, and I think they introduce the hit stick in 2006, or was that 2007? Um, it might have been 2006. I think it was 2006 because that was Donovan McNabb on the cover. 2007 was Sean Alexander. 2008 was Vince Young. No, yeah, 2008 Vince Young. 2009 was who was it? Wasn't was it Brett Favre? 2009. 2000, yeah, I think it was Brett Favre 2009. 2010 was Troy Polamalu, Larry Fitzgerald. 2011 was Peyton. No, 2012 was Peyton Hillis. 2011 was Drew Brees. I think I'm getting all these right. Let me know if I'm getting them wrong. Oh no. I didn't want to improve his juking. I just wanted experience. Am I correct? Yes. I'm gonna go get myself a cookie. Got that man coverage. NCAA. See, the only NCAA I ever played was it was the one with RG3 on the cover. Was that 2012? I don't think I have cookies. I'm just saying I should go get cookies. I do have to stand up though. I will be right back, guys. Okay, I'm back. I did get fudge. I didn't have cookies, but man, I got that fudge. Oh, let's see. Oh, looks like I got a new subscriber. Thank you, whoever subscribed. All right. Let's see what roster looks like. Is that Manuel? Yeah. You subscribed to my channel this morning. Thank you for that. Malik Willis, Josh Jacobs, who I'm gonna trade. Is this guy's return any good? Let's see. Kick return 84. All right, I'm signing a kick returner. Free agents. Go over here. $90. Andre Roberts. But he has he's 13 years experience though. And then there's Jarvis Landry. Tell you what. We'll sign Jarvis Landry. And then we'll update the depth chart real quick. Where does he fall in there? All the way at the bottom. How big is Trey Tucker? 5'9". Okay. Strategy. Sure. Run outside. Jack Jones. There we go. Haha. No. All right, we got 2 more. I don't know. Maybe I'll be able to do it. All right. I need to get this one. No! Oh my goodness. All right. Boom, boom. No. Thank you. All right. Haha. All right. Now I can suck. Perfect. Perfect. All right. We got what? One more receiver drill to run, and then we'll get to the game. Jacoby. Alright. Let's try to do this in one shot. Ah! Jacoby Myers is not fast. Like, I'd be hitting that button way too early. No! How do you lose 7 people watching you at the same time? Suck at a receiving drill. Oh, you tall son of a gun. Oh, what happened in school today, Brave? Yeah, you're a punter and then like a position that's not ever a punter. Like, cornerback, yeah. Okay, so were you getting picked on for being a kicker or a punter? You kicked your ball on the roof. Classic. You kicked it too high. Man has a leg of steel. See, back in my day, I was a soccer player, and people didn't like that. And they would call you foot fairy. Because it was funny to call people gay back in my day. How big's the school? Is it like 4 stories? No, 5 stories. No, 3 stories and an outbuilding. Not like a foot fairy, like a tooth fairy, but with your feet. Man, I am just cutting Jacoby Myers. He's not good. Yeah, kids in my day were mean. You couldn't just kick a ball around and be a normal person. No, you had to get called names.
Oh, man. Finally. All right. Okay, we're gonna play a game. All those people can come back now. I promise it'll be entertaining. So wait, did you get your ball back? All right, here we go. Middle.
A clash of two of the more fervent fan bases around. The Cowboys and the Raiders are underway.
Here we go. Yeah, it's so much faster.
And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line. A first carry for the all-pro running back, it's Josh Jacobs. And he'll get this up just shy of the 30. 2nd and 6, just inside the 30. Now Willis on the bootleg. And he fires one incomplete. You know, last week I remember asking you, what would an offensive coordinator be looking for week 2 of the preseason? Now we're in week 3. Defensive coordinator-wise, what's he looking at?
For the most part in preseason, you're playing pretty basic stuff, pretty vanilla defenses. You're looking for guys that play with abandon, that just go out and make plays and kind of let their athletic ability take over in order for you to notice them.
A good running there by Jacobs on first down as he's able to take this forward for a gain of 6. 2nd down and 4. Now Willis. A short throw, and that's hauled in by Mayer.
He's a rookie, and you don't want to get hung up on.
Yeah, Manuel, you like the Raiders?
But when you see him make catches like that, you keep thinking to yourself, he's good now. He's got a chance to be great with plenty of work.
Brave return. Did you go get your football?
1st and 10, it's Willis.
How about them Cowboys? Okay, that makes sense.
So it's incomplete.
I thought you were having an emergency for a second.
Certainly a staple of their defense, and it's built for plays like that, forcing that incompletion.
On 2nd down,
There we go.
And they'll wind up getting this with
You live 3 miles away from... Oh, the school? Yeah, I didn't know if you like got it right after you kicked it up there. That would have been like a priority of most people's that I know.
They'll stay on the ground with Jacobs.
Go!
Down he goes at the 10 with a solid pickup of 8. 2nd and 2, first down mark.
You'll get it tomorrow. I think. What day is it? Wednesday?
There's a handoff to Jacobs. And running room hard to come by here. He gets it down to the 8. So play number 10 now coming. It's been a long opening drive, but this is 3rd down.
Oh, you don't have like a rooftop access? Ooh, that wasn't good. All right, we're going for it. RPO. You know it's gonna be a run. No! I thought I had it.
Now we get a stoppage because a member of the Raiders shaken up on.
You know, Brave.
If you cleaned up everything after yourself, you would be the janitor.
Nothing serious. They'll take a look at him and we'll step aside for a moment. So Prescott of the Cowboys now with a 1st and 10 from back at their own 10-yard line.
You guys can call me the janitor after I clean up these Cowboys here. Oh man. Unsub. Oh no. No, 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 no.
It's not all the time that the play caller should get all the credit. Sometimes I'm thinking the huddle, the quarterback just says, hey, who's going to make a play for me? I just need something right
Man,
here.
my capture cards. Even better unsub. Oh. What's going on, Riley?
I think when they look at their offense, they think to themselves, weapons everywhere.
Now I'm getting my capture cards tomorrow. I'm kind of excited about that. I get to figure out how those work.
They want to get this man involved
so,
as well, and that's what they just did.
Get a little step up in my streaming game.
And this one incomplete. Threw it down at the feet of his receiver.
How about that red man coverage and decided
yeah,
to
I'm pretty hyped. Pretty psyched.
To the task and force the incompletion.
Here's 2nd and 10. To the air again, Prescott. He gets it to Cooks. He'll get only 3 there, so it leaves him with a 3rd and 7.
A giant draft class.
With your 6th-round pick, not many expect him to jump right in and contribute, but he's done a pretty nice job.
As a 6th-round pick, you'll come in and just work harder. That's part of what goes into it because you want to prove you should have been picked higher. But we've seen 6th-round picks come in and play very well in this league. He will have the same opportunity.
They added a lot of talent to a roster that really needed an infusion of youth. They got a very good infusion of youth.
And they didn't really reach to get anyone as well. They stuck to their draft philosophy, got the best players they could at the time they were drafting, and inserted them into their lineup.
They run it for the first time with Tony Pollard. And brought down, but not before they're inside.
Tony Pollard. Tony Pollard is the Dak Prescott of running backs.
So that time they get the tight end on the hold.
Normally he's a pretty good run blocker, but this time he just didn't get his arms extended and let go quickly enough. The flag came out as a result.
He's a goat.
They'll throw again. Prescott, left side to Lamb.
The rookie tight end.
So 8 yards on the completion.
Tony Pollard, the running back.
Run slant route, and what the receiver's trying to do is make the defender think he's going upfield for a deeper route, and then breaks it off, usually after about 3 to 4 steps, and cuts towards the middle of the field. And now what he's trying to do is use his body to keep the defender away from the football and give the quarterback a really nice target.
The holding call. I wasn't even paying attention. I was like, yeah, all right. Empty base flex. Let's just send everyone in man coverage, which is a terrible idea.
He's the whole package, and that package just wrapped up the runner for a loss.
Ooh, scoreless.
Start of the 2nd quarter, and it's the Cowboys in possession. A long way to go here on 3rd down for the 8th play of the drive. Here's Prescott. He'll fire this deep for Gallup.
That's what I thought. Back it up. A field goal. How far? How far does field goal? Doesn't matter. I'm going to block it. Okay, I lied, but he still missed. All right, we're going to put some points on the board.
But it's not to be, and we're still scoreless.
Fake.
Second drive of the game coming up for this Las Vegas offense.
Brandon is goated. Brandon missed.
They were in field goal range. They just opted not to kick it, didn't get it. How does that change the mentality this go around?
I don't think it changes much for the head coach because this is what he
2nd
teaches
and
all
20.
the time. Attack
And I mashed the buttons too fast.
And he likes touchdowns, not
All
field
right,
goals.
I have to do
Now,
this.
your field goal kicker, you got to make sure you nurse him through and say, okay, don't worry about it. When we need you, you got to be ready to go. And the team, of course, loves to see points.
Oh no, another flag.
So see if it changes a little bit in the same spot again.
We'll see what the decision is here if they get to that spot.
Accept.
So a PI call going to cost him there defensively. What did you see?
Well, I think it's the right call, partner, because sometimes we'll see officials kind of let them play. But by the letter of the law, that's definitely a penalty.
And nothing much materializing there on the first down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it. Here's Willis now off the play fake. Got a man, it's Mayer. Down, but not before getting this inside the 30. Here's Jacobs on 1st and 10. And he's going to take this ahead.
I probably shouldn't have tried that on Micah Parsons' side. That was probably not the greatest of ideas.
When you slow down someone's running game, you're now doing the dictating on defense. And guess what? Now you're getting ready to tee off on their quarterback because they have to throw it all the time. But you still have to be alert for the draws and other plays of that nature to make sure you don't get hurt.
Now a second down throw for the end zone, but it's incomplete. These offensive starters still out there in the second quarter. You would think the plans for them to at least play into the third quarter, if not all the way through.
Yeah, it might go by
let's see if Metcalf's open. Let's see if that safety comes down.
They might pull them after that. If not, might leave them out there a little bit longer, but I'll guarantee this. They'll be gone by the
touchdown. DK Metcalf, 23 yards for the touchdown. And the Raiders post the first points of the ball game as they take the lead here this second quarter. Extra point by Carlson, up and good. And it's now a 7-0
Good job,
game.
team. We done did it.
Kickoff unit now as they will send this one away. And he won't return this one. He'll go down to a knee, and they'll start at the 25.
Dak Prescott.
Second drive forthcoming.
Dak Prescott is like the Darth Vader of quarterbacks.
50-plus yard field goal that they missed.
Like,
and I'm sure on their sideline they're thinking to themselves, okay, do we still want to try?
I don't know. You're supposed to kind of hate them, but at the same time,
yes, they're going to have a lot of confidence in their kicker. But just to be on the safe side, I'm sure they told their offensive guys, can we get a little bit closer this time? Yeah, well, you know, I'd rather get in the end zone first and foremost. But if all else fails, less of a field goal attempt for him.
So following the incompletion, here's 2nd and 10 from the 25. Prescott now.
Get him.
Short one there, taken in by Ferguson. And he's going to be dropped.
Very nice.
The 7 past the 30 to the 32.
I know sometimes we can get fooled when we watch him make catches, as we just saw him do there, because he really looks like a wide receiver the way he goes about his business.
Yeah, 230, 240 range.
Yeah, not super huge. Maybe not counted on to be that inline point of attack.
Get him! Get him! No!
You can flex him out. You can run wide receiver routes with him. You can make him a primary target, and that's how he'll shred a defense. On 3rd down, that's a good job of situation.
All right.
Understanding where the first down marker was and getting there.
On 1st and 10, Prescott.
Ooh, that's no good.
Complete. It's Ferguson. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30.
All right, where are we at?
37 yards.
And the offense is saying to itself right now, if only they were all this easy.
That's what I get for comparing Dak Prescott to Darth Vader. I deserved it.
That was a breakdown on the defensive side of the ball, one that they want to fix immediately.
And he's going to be taken down right at the 10-yard line.
And this has been a nice answer to the touchdown drive against them a few minutes ago, because they've come out and reestablished the tempo. A nice throw there, and they're putting together a very strong drive as a response.
It's a 2-minute warning.
2 minutes on the clock, second quarter, 7-0 ball game. So not quite a 1st and goal. It's 1st and 10 from the 10.
All right, let's see how this works.
From the shotgun, it's Prescott. Got his tight end. That's complete. That's
not
Ferguson.
Bad.
It'll go down as a gain of 6, right. And it'll be 2nd down.
Completion was given up, but that's why you play zone defense, so that you can have people around the ball when it's caught, and you don't give up much run after the catch.
Spin you right round, baby, right round.
Prescott
For the record,
on 2nd down.
round.
A lot of force bearing down on him there.
Nice.
He could not hang on. It's 3rd down.
Third down.
I think they'd be well served to take that type of a physical approach against him the rest of the game. He's had his way so far.
3rd down.
But on that last one, that worked quite well for the defense.
Why? That's not the zone you're supposed to be in, bro. Cover 2's supposed to be all the way out there.
And the Cowboys are an extra point away from evening this one up.
Why I oughta.
The extra point, and good by Aubrey. And we are tied at 7. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. From a yard or two deep, here comes a return. And tackled at the 21-yard line.
Right.
So a net negative there of 4 yards. And now here come the Raiders. There was still more than a minute to go in the half. Time to try to mount a drive.
And I would think that they would have to. This is today's NFL. You got to push it whenever you get an opportunity. You could never have enough points with the high-powered offenses that you face. And analytics will tell you.
See, look, he's injured again. Second game in a row.
Now it looks like
Taylor Lewan
slow to
is
get
injured.
up. Well, you hate to see this before the regular season even begins. We'll take a break and
Alright,
come
let's
back
see
with
what
preseason
Metcalf's
action
doing
in a
up
moment.
there.
On first down, Willis.
No!
Double team and it's intercepted. Picked up by Marquise Bell. And the return comes to a halt right at the 44-yard line.
That one's on me.
He was kind of shaking his head right after he threw that pass. What did you see?
Well, from a defense's perspective, anytime you have your eyes back towards the quarterback, you're in a position to make a play on the ball, whether it's a big-time play by you or an overthrow by the quarterback. You have a much better opportunity.
That'll give him 8 that time.
Broken ribs. See, now he's out for the season.
I do have to
Like, not the
agree, I
season.
like
He's got to be
it
out for at
when
least
it
4
all
games.
comes together. When the top part, catching the football, right, whether you're catching it with your hands or cradling it, comes together with the legs. In this case, the feet. Doing a
He's
little
going
toe
over the
tap
middle.
to stay in bounds and
Yep.
complete the catch.
And a great job
That's,
by our
that was a linebacker on Brandon
You see
Cooks.
the grass or the field turf, those rubber pellets flying up. Great catch. That one, a gain of 20 and a first down. Now a timeout called for by the offense as they'll stop it with just
This
over
guy.
a minute
Let's
to
go,
before halftime.
smiley face.
Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down.
What is going on over there?
Throwing, Prescott. Got his man there.
No!
Touchdown, Cowboys.
Why?
Touchdown passes now for Dak Prescott. And the Cowboys will take the lead here in the final minute of the first half. Aubrey good.
All right.
Makes the score 14-7.
So buckle down.
There for the Cowboys as they run up to send this one away. They'll elect to bring it out here from the end zone. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23. The Raider offense going to head out now late in this first half. And with just under a minute to go, they might try to think about mounting a drive.
I don't like the way that looks.
Get in the end zone to potentially tie this game up. That's caught by Myers. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it out past the 45. 25 yards that time.
Any questions of how they'd approach this drive were answered right there. They come out throwing, and they get a nice pickup here toward the end.
Oh, Myers isn't fast enough.
Willis now off of play action.
No!
These struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. And the Cowboys are going to take over here up near the 40.
Partner, I think this one went awry very simply because he overestimated his arm strength and his ability to fit it anywhere he wants to.
I don't think I overestimated my arm strength. I was like, it's not going all the way to Jacoby Myers.
The Cowboys going to use their second timeout now.
It's like he's not fast enough.
Stop with 37 seconds to play in this first half. Prescott off play action.
Gimme.
Looking for Cooks, and it's intercepted. Down the right sideline.
Dive into the end zone. Little exclamation point there.
The Raider defense delivers a score. Carlson off the PAT.
That's fake. You're right. I'm manipulating the footage.
And we've got a good one brewing. We're all knotted up at 14. A heck of a play there defensively, getting the interception, navigating his way into the end zone for the touchdown.
Sir, I promise you, that's no cap there, so son, no cap. Okay.
And his guys will get the football right at
You guys think I was getting murdered?
And the Cowboys going to go on offense one final time in this first half. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll
Game
find
don't
out
lie.
just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
This is caught. It's close. The Cowboys signal for their third and final timeout as they'll stop it with 17 seconds to go in this first half of action. First down, Prescott. He finds his man, complete. It's Ferguson. He's going to be brought down there in the field of play, and the clock will run, no timeouts. They will not have the chance to bring out the field goal unit. Looks like somebody's ready to begin the regular season, skipping over halftime here in the final game of the preseason. Third quarter, here we go. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gunn, getting set for quarter number 3 here. Our starters likely to be out there for the third quarter as we get back underway.
You guys think I pull it off?
And he'll be brought down right on the chalk of the 20.
I'll give it a try.
Out come the Cowboys now as they'll go on offense first here in this third quarter. This offense ready for the first drive of the third quarter. Well, quarters number 1 and 2 entertaining. We saw some good offense points put up, Charles, and all tied on the scoreboard.
And it sets us up for what could be a really fun second half because we've seen both sides score almost at will here in the first half. And now, here in the second half, getting the ball first, you got to think, hey, we can go out and really run our offense the way we did in the first half. But if I'm a defensive player, all I'm thinking is, can I make a play to really help out my team and break this streak of offense?
Just a gain of a yard there. Now it'll be third down.
I'd say they've got to find a way to get him going. He's such a big part of their offense. I wonder if they might throw it a little and come back to the run.
Anything, because you're right. He's pretty much been completely neutralized. Working the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he will have a Cowboys first down by about 3 yards or so as they wind up getting 7 there on 3rd and 4.
Would it be safe to say that as precise as routes are supposed to be run in the NFL, maybe they're not quite as precise in college ball?
That's accurate, yeah.
And I think we saw a college route in the NFL there. Just find the soft spot, find the
I
dead zone,
wondered.
and find the first down. And that's what he just did.
It's a first down, his 4th catch of the game after having 3 in the first half. Pollard will take it up the gut. And it's been like this all night long. Nowhere to run as they stop it behind the line. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
That was well played there defensively. 2 tight ends in the formation, which essentially gave them 7 blockers up front. Hard to imagine with all that size and beef that they could let a tackler through, but that's exactly what happened. A loss resulted.
A second down pass play there, but it's
The beef.
The coverage keyed in on him since that
we
last
got
completion.
3-4 here.
He earned a little more attention on that route, and that made it a lot tougher to get a clean throw his way.
7th play of this drive coming up, but a long way to go on 3rd down. Prescott now from the 50. Bears have got him. Max Crosby blowing up the play and getting the sack. Here's Brian Anger now. And surprisingly, this is the first punt of the game for either team.
The former Jaguar.
Yeah, this is away, and I don't think Landry will get a chance to return here. Yeah, this punt will go out of bounds. I think it'll be inside the 25, and it will. Right at the 24-yard line is where they'll spot it. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. We have seen a lot of points here in this quarter. For us up here in the booth, it's been fun to watch. The defensive coordinators probably scratching their heads.
Yeah, they're going a little bit crazy right now, but let's face it, all of our friends who play fantasy, they're enjoying the heck out of this show because most of them are creating and getting a bunch of points.
Yeah, points certainly not at a premium here. 5 yards on the carry. Good pickup on first down.
Brandon, 5 yards on that run.
Let's get back to the huddle and make sure if you're a back, you spend time with your offensive line and give them credit. Hard to move those 300-plus pounders at the line of scrimmage, and they did for a significant chunk of yardage.
Now this one
I'm surprised he caught that.
And he's going to have another first down here as the tackle's made at the Cowboys' 31-yard line. That one goes for 24 yards.
The goal for any offense versus his own defense, find the holes where guys are available and put the ball on the receiver before any defender can step up and fill it.
They did it well there. Perfectly executed crossing route. And taking it to the 15-yard line before he's brought down. Fournette, a first down carry. And he'll take this one down near the 15. And that time the tackle by Malik Hooker.
Typically, we think it's the strong safeties that are better tacklers, especially closer to the line of scrimmage amidst traffic. But in this case, how about the free safety coming up and making the big-time play?
Second down.
Ah! Where was my offensive line? Nowhere. They took a break. They're like, we get a 15-minute, boss. And I said,
But how about the defense there? They met force with force.
All right, let's see if this works.
And threw it for a loss.
Now throwing on third down there, but he cannot connect.
He did a fine job there not hitting him before the ball arrived. And I've got to tell you, you can often mistime that play because of the angles of approach. When you're going to get it, sometimes you panic as well and think, I've got to be there.
all right, up by 3.
Timed it perfectly and knocked it free.
Well, in a close game like this, obviously you want the touchdown, but certainly they will take the 3.
And they'll be okay with that, but let's throw a little credit to the defense as well. And I'm just glad this doesn't come down to a debate, right? Which side won, partner? Because the defense, hey, we
I see Bolton, and I just think the guy's name is Michael Bolton, which I'm sure that nobody listening to the stream right now knows who that is. But I didn't even think about it.
Better of them last series, forcing a punt. See if they make a few changes in the game plan.
Get him!
Try to get points out of this drive. 1st and 10. And he'll be brought
It's the
down.
fourth
It's gonna
quarter.
turn out to be the final
It all
play
comes
of
down
this
to this.
Back now in Arlington. It's been a very hotly contested
Who you guys got in
game
the
to this point.
Who you
Just a
guys got in the
field
Super
goal
Bowl? Like, what do
separating
you think the
these two
score is going to
teams
be?
as we get set for the fourth
Who
quarter.
do you think is going to come out on top?
They go back to Pollard on 2nd down. And down he goes, but he takes it up to the 40. It's a gain of 12, and the Cowboys pick up the first.
Use the word relentless a lot.
I see.
Aggressive on the field. In this case, it really fits, doesn't it? How about his ability to break tackles and his feet never stop moving?
They'll go with Pollard.
Oh man, I blitzed. And now they're just like, we're invincible. Forgot I'm connected to more than one cord now.
A lot of guys playing this game, there's no better feeling than running right through a tackle. He's able to lower his center of gravity and churn his legs for a really nice pickup.
And now the first throw for the backup quarterback. Over the middle, it's complete. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. Same exact result as last play, a pickup of 11. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. They run straight ahead.
No!
Now he's loose down the middle of the field. Touchdown, Cowboys! Tony Pollard, 38 yards.
Whatever will I do?
Moved out in front here in the 4th quarter.
How about wreck his ankle?
Kick is good, but flags come in. Looks like we're going to get a roughing call here on the follow-through.
I just forgot I got to pull to the left just a
Trailing in the
little
fourth,
bit.
This close of a game, that's a penalty you just can't afford.
It's an absolute killer, and it's one that drives coaches and teammates insane.
After the roughing penalty on the PAT, they'll kick off from 15 yards further upfield. And this will be a touchback as that sails over the end line. Las Vegas' offense back out.
All
there,
right,
ready
let's
to
see.
go. And they will be looking to answer the touchdown. Their defense just surrendered. Still a good chunk of time remaining here in the 4th quarter and a chance to regain the lead in a tight one. Throwing on first down, this one winds up to be incomplete. Not sure what happened out there, but it looked like the timing was a little off on
It was just a little off, just a little bit.
Defense.
Darn right. They did something to disrupt that timing.
Play action here. Corral. Quick throw there is incomplete.
All right.
But so far in this drive, they've done some good work. They force incompletions on 1st and 2nd down, bring up 3rd and 10. That brings up the big question. Do they bring pressure or do they play coverage on this down?
The Raiders on 3rd down. They've hit 2 for 4 thus far. This is 3rd and 10. And to find the open man. That's complete. And they work this well upfield across the 45.
All right, we're going to throw it to this super slow guy.
This is screen to Abdullah. And they'll get this to the 30-yard line before crossing over out of bounds. That's now a pair of explosive plays in succession, both north of 20 yards. 2 important parts to that play. 1, you get a first down, obviously. Charles, 2, managed to get out of bounds.
Love the way you dissected that, but he threw it in the middle of the field. So they picked up the first down, but he had to work his way to the sideline to stop the clock. What a great effort.
And not a lot of daylight, not really any daylight inside. As he's going to be stopped right at the line of scrimmage. Brings up 2nd down. Nice job there defensively to clamp down because really they've been on their heels this drive.
Agreed, and they really needed that one for confidence, just to feel a little bit better. But I don't know if I would be daunted by them stopping me on one run. This drive has gone pretty well. I could come right back at them.
Fair to say, hasn't been his best game throwing the football, but also not getting a lot of help out there either.
Yeah, you nailed it pretty well, you know. He's got to throw.
Let's go, Milkman.
Got to get more help. Obviously one that should have been caught. They got to find a way to bring those 2 elements together so they can make some progress in this one.
Meanwhile, on 3rd down, they take a shot at the end zone, but it's incomplete.
Just too much air on the ball. That's a missed opportunity in a game where you don't have many opportunities left.
1 score down. Here we go. They're going to go for it here on 4th down. Got to try it here. He's back to throw.
No!
Incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Raiders try it on 4th down, but to no avail. And the Cowboys defense is
it's the last week of the preseason.
So they've gone for it twice now on 4th down in this game,
so
both times unsuccessful.
I wish we could hear the headsets
the backups are in the 4th quarter. And this franchise isn't going bad, except Tony Pollard is the bane of my existence. All right.
The Cowboys use the big play to extend their 4th quarter lead.
All right.
The extra point and good by Andrew. And that pushes the lead up to 11. The kick team out there for the Cowboys as they run up to send this one away.
Here we go. No, not the slow returner. Oh.
And he'll go down as this drive will start at the 25-yard line.
All right.
The Raiders heading out to take over. And the script really is flipped for them. The momentum on the other sideline, and now they have to try and battle back from a 2-score deficit. Off play action. Here's Corral. Johnson's got it complete.
Johnson.
And he gets this up just shy of the 30 to the 29 before he's out of bounds. Call it a gain of 3 on the play, and it'll be 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
On the play fake, Corral. And his throw is incomplete.
There are a good number of coaches at any time they call an in route.
Oh, Brave, you think they've won.
Because there's so much traffic ordinarily that the ball has to get through to get to the receiver. And on that play, it was batted down.
Well, looks like they'll move things around here. On 3rd down, here's Corral. Looking left side, that's caught by Landry. And he'll be out of bounds right at the 40. First target, first catch, and a first down. And in a 2-score game, obviously, every play, every 3rd down, like we saw there, magnified, big pickup.
It was a huge pickup. What they really want, though, is to not even get to 3rd down. They've got to maximize time and conserve as much as possible.
There's a ball thrown right side and complete. And he is out of bounds inside the 35. A good pickup there, 26 yards. Clock management definitely critical here if they want to get back in this game.
Absolutely agreed. They have to up the tempo in this case, down a couple of scores. Want to make sure they have a chance to win this ball game.
That one caught by Carter. And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or two shy of the 10.
Does that put me on like the 1?
But Charles, they're trying to protect this lead late. Those are the types of mistakes they could afford to go without.
About the last thing you want to give them is help in completing a comeback, which is exactly what that penalty does.
Throw left side.
Oh, that's no good.
That's Carter.
All right.
And he is going to lose yardage here. Corral yet again going to throw it. Back-to-back catches.
Get it.
Carter.
No!
2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. So it's Raider football as we get you reset.
All right, I need to score.
Now as they try to punch in a late touchdown. Corral here working from the gun. And this is caught now for a late touchdown. So hold everything here. This one's not over yet. Okay, game on. Don't go anywhere yet. You got a one-score game now. Probably going to rely on the onside kick coming up.
Yeah, they have to. It's not a high percentage play, but it's better than not having a chance at all. And that's when you put your leapers and your flyers on one side, get that high, and hope that one of the guys can come up with it.
Oh.
Get that hands team ready.
All right. We're going to give it a try.
Hit the hands. He just couldn't bring it in.
And every receiver's coach everywhere, seeing that play, focus, focus, focus.
What the fudge? I don't understand how that works.
Big mistake in that spot. You got to let it go, Tim.
They didn't give themselves a chance. They had an opportunity, touched it first. Now they're in a really bad spot.
Yeah, I know, but like I did not aim it that way. He just kind of like kicked it right to the left.
Got to have two hands on the football here as they run on first down. So fresh out of the 2-minute warning, and here's another timeout taken with 1:55 remaining.
I like the call there because that was one to take time off the clock and get them closer to getting out of here with a W. In the mind of the play caller, all you want to hear is tick, tick, tick.
He's going to get it again. Just looking to get forward and protect the ball. Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts. That'll leave them with just one remaining in this fourth quarter of play. And remember, no overtime here in preseason. This offense hoping that's a moot issue as they try to finish this one off.
No!
First down, and that should be that. Now the Raiders going to burn their third and final timeout.
Didn't even think about them throwing the ball. Didn't even think about it. I was on autopilot.
A 2nd and 11 from the
What?
19. Now a shotgun handoff to Pollard. And for one of the first times tonight, he's going to be held up at the line of scrimmage. That time they're able to bottle him up, but he's having a really nice game.
I agree with that. Let's just go big picture, right? Every back that's in the Hall of Fame had carries where they didn't gain yardage or they lost yardage, but you stick with them, don't you? When they're having a good game, keep feeding them.
Well, partner, it's just preseason, but it always feels good to be in victory formation, taking the knee for the W.
Yeah, I've often thought to myself when I watch these preseason games, some teams need the wins more. If you're established and you're used to winning, not quite the same. But
That's on me.
learn how to win, it's important to get it done and to be able to kneel down at the
Easy. What? All right. Now, who's injured here? Oh, yeah, it's Luan, isn't it?
Yeah, broke her ribs. 5 weeks. Knew it. Advance next week. I have to cut 6 players.
Easily see how. Here are some recommendations to get you started.
See what I should probably just do. Oh, manage roster, team salaries. Might as well weed out all the players I don't need right now. Zach Zernchery, wow. Didn't even realize he was on the roster. That guy's injured. Nah. I'll figure it out. No, that's not what I want. Back it up. Okay. Let's see. All right, nobody this week, so I'm gonna go advance a week. All right, we're gonna choose our draft class. And I think it's just the 2024 one, which I think I already have it on my PlayStation, but yeah, it's probably this one. Or not? What the heck? Yeah, it's this one. There we go. I was worried for a hot second. Sweet. All right. I'm not gonna hire scouts yet. I got 48 out of 53 players. Alright, what I should probably do is actually look at my roster, because I still have no idea who's Malik Willis. Yeah, I definitely don't need all these running backs. Like, why do I have so many? Like, Raiders, why? Why? Like, I know I signed Leonard Fournette, but that's because I was like, I need a backup running back. DK Metcalf. Jarvis Landry's my returner. I'm gonna need some linemen. Oh Lord, I'm gonna need some linemen. Okay. And a left end maybe. And a right end maybe. Alright. Alright.
You have grades for browse available players to improve your team.
Actually, I bet you. Oh, I tried. I got on the ends. Max Crosby, Tyree Wilson. I don't have any good QBs. And my only linebacker is this guy. Well, it was wishful thinking. $6 million though, like. I guess I'll sign a bunch of free agents. Probably Eric Fisher. Yep. All right. Don't know how that's gonna go over.
them to your franchise staff. Here, staff points when you have enough to see what some talent trees make you select a path to follow to be. Meeting your season goal comes with higher rewards, but also higher risk.
On the set. Okay, ready?
Oof.
Okay, break. Here we go. Ready? Got it. Ready? Ready, break. On the jump.
There we go. Really? Freaking kidding me, bro. This guy's so slow. Might as well just trade him. Like, Alright, I think I'm gonna play the game before I hire scouts, so...
New season of NFL football is here, and we're off in 2023 on EA Sports.
And the mile-high air in full effect as that's out of the back of the end zone for a touchback.
Now the third-year man back and healthy. It's Javonte Williams.
Able to break through that initial contact and winds up getting about 3 there. It's second down.
But not the graphic that this fan base wants to see week 1, Charles. They were hoping to see key acquisitions, some bright spots. Instead, we're talking about injuries, preseason injuries that have guys missing here in this one.
And even in today's football, where everyone does their best to try and have their starters ready for week 1, guys still have to practice. They still have to train, and injuries do crop up. You're exactly right about that, though, Brandon. None of the people supporting this team want to see that graphic on the screen at the start of this game.
A tough spot here on their opening drive. This is 3rd and 7. Wilson.
He'll find his tight end. It's Adam Troutman.
And he's going to be stopped here a few yards short of the first as the tackle is made at the 33. 4th down, so on is the punter, Riley Dixon. Back deep, Jarvis Landry. He'll send this one into the mile-high air, and it's a good one. This is taken at the 18. An 8-yard return there after a punt of 47. And out will come the offense as they take over.
Let's go now.
Now the NFL's leading rusher a season ago, Josh Jacobs.
And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
2nd down, Jacobs once more.
And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down.
They go play action with Willis.
Complete here to the right to Bolden. So they'll get nothing out of that play. And that'll bring up 2nd down.
Play action, Willis.
That's caught by Myers. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds.
Personal foul, roughing the passer, defense.
Okay, so roughing the passer, and I've got to imagine that's the last thing you want to see week 1 as your quarterback taking an unnecessary hit.
I think you're exactly right about that. You hate it any week.
And he'll take it into the end zone for a Raider touchdown. Josh Jacobs, a 9-yard touchdown run. And the Raiders are on the board here first in the season opener.
Because your meter moves so slow. It's like,
Extra point by Carlson, up and good. And that makes the score 7-0. Just a 4-play drive that time. And it was capped off by a touchdown run from Josh Jacobs. On as the Raider kickoff unit now as they will send this one away. And that'll carry over the back line of the end zone for a touchback. So now the 2nd drive offensively coming up for the Denver Broncos.
And one of the things we like to hit on every year are the new rule changes. And we got a few for 2023. A lot are procedural, having to do with deadlines and roster construction and such. But 2 kind of caught my eye, Charles. One is the option to fair catch a kickoff and have it come out to the 25 like it does in college. You like that?
I don't like it at all. I don't like it in college. I don't like it in the NFL. I want to have something different. And I really wanted the special teams coaches to be a little bit more involved. But I do understand why the league is doing it. They believe it promotes safety, and it's hard to argue against that.
What about, this is the other one, guys can now wear the number 0. We've already seen some make the switch, Calvin Ridley, DeAndre Swift, Braxton Berrios, amongst others.
Yeah, and you know something? When you see those guys make that move, I don't mind that at all right? A little more expressionism for these guys. I love it. I just think we didn't go far enough. What about 00, like Jim Otto used to wear, or Kenny Burrow used to wear? Let's add that back to the NFL jerseys.
I'd love to see a double.
That's good. The completion there for 7 yards, and that'll leave them with a 3rd and 2. They'll come to the line, needing only 2 yards to gain the first here. Play action. Now Wilson.
Ooh, Russell Wilson, you done did him dirty.
Gets by him, and now a little daylight. Able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up the 1st and goal.
It's got to feel good to hit on one of these in the first quarter of a brand new season. They're hoping this duo can really make some noise this year. And this is a great start. A big play here early in the ball game.
A chance for their first points of the season here as it's 1st and goal. Now Wilson wants a different look. Wilson right back to Judy, and it's complete. They'll get this halfway home from the 8 to the 4 on a gain of 4.
They kept the receiver in the short field, but that let his quarterback get the ball quickly to him before either guy in double coverage could react.
Williams is into the end zone for a Bronco touchdown. That almost looked too easy, and I
didn't have any
thanks
on that
goes to the offensive line for
My
making it
bad.
look easy.
Yeah, I agree with you totally on that one. I'm not sure how much everyone understands the preparations that go into a game for an offensive line, because there's a reason that running backs and quarterbacks give them big gifts at the end of a season after a big year. The consistency and the continuity it takes to know each other and execute their blocks is pretty impressive.
And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped it to 23. Second drive of the game coming up for this Las Vegas offense. And Charles, nothing like squaring off with a division opponent, a division rival in week 1. Do you like that they are matching up this early, or would you prefer a game like this be a few weeks down the road?
I actually like the early matchup for a few reasons, Brandon. First of all, it allows you to see that in the entire offseason and know, hey, right out of the gate, we're playing a division game. Second part is it spreads them out a little bit. If you just have them all bunched up at the end of the year, that's not as much fun watching teams trying to survive that gauntlet when you do have injuries down the stretch.
The Raiders with the football here to begin quarter number 2, as they've got it facing a 2nd and long situation. Jacobs going to try the middle. Bulldozes past him, and they work this well upfield across the 45. They run the option here on 1st and 10. And he'll fight his way forward to about the 48-yard line. From the 48-yard line, here's the 2nd and 8. To throw, here's Willis. Oh, it's a screen pass. That's complete. And they get to him after a gain of 6 to the 46. 3rd down and 1. Trying to run for it with Jacobs.
Man, got it.
Not before he was able to break the tackle, and the extra effort moves this distance.
I like his focus there because he wasn't thinking about breaking that one big. All he thought about was, I need 1. Let's go get that. Ended up picking up 2.
They'll get this out wide to Metcalf. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain.
10 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and inches at the 34-yard line.
On 2nd down, here's Fournette. That one a 1st down pickup of 8.
He was tackled at the 27-yard line. An 8-yard pickup. First down.
Again, it's Fournette. It's a pickup of 4, and it'll bring up 2nd down.
A gain of 4.
Now Willis on the bootleg. Catch is made by Metcalf. Touchdown Raiders.
The machine.
Metcalf. 23 yards for the touchdown. And the Raiders have taken the lead. Extra point by Carlson, up and good. And that makes the score 14-7. Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. And this will not be returned. It's a touchback, and they'll begin at the 25. Here's the Denver offense now as they get set to take over here. As this offense comes back out here, Charles, they're trailing in this ball game. And they've been on the sideline for a while. They did score their last time out, but they just had to watch that long, sustained drive, so we'll see if they can shake the rust off.
Yeah, and that's always a question that you have when you have to come off the bench after having sat there for a long time. Are you ready to go? Are you loosened up? But even more so, are you mentally alert and ready to put your best product out there?
Williams going to get it again on second down.
Good Lord.
And some room to work. And he gets this one just shy of the 40, down at the 39. 17 yards for the Broncos there as they've got themselves a first down.
That's good for a Denver Broncos. First and 10.
They'll run out of the gun here. Williams. And he'll take this ahead for about 4. Second down coming up. Robert Spillane, ex of the Steelers, is there on the stop. We've hit the 2-minute mark of the second quarter, 14-7. We remind you that coming up in 2 minutes, we'll again head down to visit with Jonathan Coachman in Orlando, back for another year. He'll have scores from around the NFL here on this opening weekend. Now they'll throw it with Wilson.
No, what?
First down, good catch. He was able to keep the feet inbounds. Calling a gain of 7, and it gets him a new set of net. I believe they buzzed down. They're going to take another look at this play with all reviews coming from the replay official here in the final 2.
Upheld.
From midfield now, here's Wilson. Buying time to his left. And he'll be brought down at the 45-yard line. Wilson trying to urge his guys to go faster and get set at the line. Here's Wilson looking to throw on second down. Wilson hit. It's loose. It's a foul. Oh, and one of the linemen on the other side has got it. And they are going to set up shop at the 40-yard line. The pocket collapsed around him. I know we talked. And now before the ball changes hands, they're going to take a look at this just to make sure that they have it right.
After review of the play, the ruling on the field is reversed.
So that one overturned. They say the knee was down, and that will not be ruled a fumble. They'll get to the line here, but remember, it's also third down. Now it's Wilson. And an incomplete pass. That'll stop the clock here with just under a minute to play in half number 1. Riley Dixon now to punt it away. Now Landry. So a change of possession here on the punt. And they will take over first and 10. Here comes the offense again, and let's focus on Josh Jacobs for a moment. And he's well on his way to a 100-yard game. He's already more than halfway there. We're only in the second quarter.
And what I've always loved about running backs is they'll tell you, I had no idea how many yards I had.
Right.
Those guys.
Left sideline, a dive, and it looks like he's got it. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half. So from the 36 now, first and 10. Here's Willis. And this one is going to be off the mark, too far out in front. Well, this, of course, is an intriguing Week 1 opener. On one sideline, you've got Josh McDaniels, Raiders head coach. But remember, back in Denver where he was the head man in 2009 and 2010 as well. And on the other sideline, Sean Payton making his debut as head coach of the Broncos.
Two established coaches. Both of them made their bones on the offensive side of the ball. And Sean Payton won a Super Bowl as the head coach of the Saints. This is going to be fun to see them match wits.
Play action. Here's Willis.
You're kidding me, man.
Incomplete.
That could be the stop this defense needed to get them back on track. They've been pretty well dissected by the offense here in the first half. After that possession, now they know that they can compete with this offense.
On fourth down, the punt team is on as this is sent away. It's just a 32-yard punt with no return. And the Broncos take over, first down and 10. The Broncos going to get one more possession in this first half. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. He'll drop this down to Williams. Now the Broncos going to use the second of their timeouts, as it'll come with 15 seconds to play in the first half. On second down, here's Wilson. And that's going to be incomplete. 12 seconds left.
Right up to that point, I was about to say he's had a pretty good half catching the football, but let's just be honest about it. He should have caught that one.
And he knows that. That was one right in his breadbasket and one he normally catches. On third down, here's Williams. Room here to run. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. 4 seconds left, and there's the timeout. In field goal range and a chance to tack on 3 before intermission. The kick by Lutz is good. And they'll cut the lead back down to 4 now at 14-10. So they're able to end that drive with 3 points in this one-possession ball game.
And ideally, you want to end every drive with points. Most quarterbacks would tell us end it with a kick, right? A PAT, that's number 1. Field goal you'll take. Punts, you really don't want to do that. In this case, they'll take the field goal and get prepared for the rest of the game.
Room to run at the 50.
Ah! Who's that giant?
We reach halftime here. All right, we will save the Week 1 highlights and apparently get right back to the action here in the third. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, set and ready to rock for the third quarter. We'll see if Week 1 fatigue becomes any kind of a factor as we are back underway in the second half. And he returns this to the 22. The Raider offense ready to go here to start the third quarter. We have not seen much on offense here from either side these last few drives. We've hit a wall, so to speak.
And have hit it hard, haven't we? Because the defenses right now, they seem to be a step ahead, don't they? Beating them to the point of attack, beating them to the punch. These offensive guys are tinkering like crazy. What's it going to take to get back on track?
Yeah, both sides searching for adjustments. Nowhere to go that time. Might have gotten a yard up to the 25.
That's a really good job right there. Just kept stringing that play out, pushing further and further towards the sideline. Really good fundamentals by that defense.
He was trying to put his foot in the ground and turn upfield. He just couldn't.
No, they really had a picket fence in front of him. No room to find to get upfield.
He finds his man complete. It's Jacobs. And he gets this up just shy of the 30 to the 29 before he's out of bounds. He did his best to just get 4 out of that, but not enough. And now fourth down. They do go for it. Here's Willis. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. So certainly an interesting call there to go for it. And the Broncos are going to get the football back in great field position. They'll throw on first down with Wilson. Nowhere to turn here, and he's going to go down. Back at about the 37-yard line. Max Crosby in there to get him once again. That's 2 sacks for him now here on opening day. So 2nd and long, and got to be careful not to fall out of field goal range. Throwing is Wilson. And the pressure gets to him again. Divine Diablo dropping him behind the line of scrimmage.
So when you have good field position to start a drive and you give up back-to-back sacks, that can be demoralizing for a team.
It's 3rd and long now for Wilson and the Broncos after that sack. Looking to throw. Wilson. And that is incomplete.
Oh, that's going to hurt a bit because they needed to come through with a completion there. Now a drive that started with great field position is facing 4th down.
Dixon, the punter, is on as he sends it away. And this one will not be returnable as it sails out of bounds. The Vegas offense ready for their next possession. Last time out, Charles, they opted to go for it on 4th down in their own territory. Didn't get it, but the defense held strong, and they hold on to this slim lead.
And how about as the defense ran off the field, how about the greeting they got from their teammates on the sideline? They kept that narrow lead by their nice play. Now, let's pay it off for them, right? Punch it in on this drive, take that lead back up to 2 possessions. That would be a nice little thank you gift to them.
It's a play fake. Here's Willis. Rolling to his right. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. Big yardage there on the scramble. It gets him a 1st down.
It's a gain of 25 yards. And the Raiders 1st down.
Running straight ahead is Jacobs. And a pretty good burst right there as he'll take this down to the 33. 83 yards for him on the ground now as he has been terrific here this afternoon. So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. Dancing away at the 30. Now we get a stoppage because a member of the Raiders shaken up on that one. While the medical staff checks on him, we'll step aside in this Week 1 contest. Now 2nd and 5. This one into the hands of Metcalf. Down he goes at the 23, a pickup of 4. And they're going to speed things up here.
That's a gain of 4. Brings up 3rd and inches.
On 3rd down, here comes Jacobs. And that one going nowhere from the start as he's met in the backfield and goes backwards. That'll make it 4th down after a loss of 1. Daniel Carlson set for the Raider field goal. From the left hash, this will be a 41-yarder. The kick by Carlson is good. And that moves him up by a touchdown now at 17-10. So it was 4th and 1. They wind up taking the 3. But I'm not sure that offensive unit, judging by the sideline, Charles, was in 100% agreement with the decision.
No, not at all. But the head coach has final call on this. We know that. But let's face it, offenses want to feel like, hey, you believe in us? Let us go for it. We'll see if that is a problem for them moving forward in this game.
Denver's offense ready to go again. And really, Charles, not much of a surprise that they're losing. They just haven't been able to get much of anything going in the pass game. And as you well know, in today's NFL, if the passing game isn't working, usually not much else is working either.
You're exactly right about that, partner. And I know that right now the easy answer would be, hey, let's run the football. But that might not be everything you need. So despite the fact that they've struggled throwing it, they've got to find some type of a play, multiple plays, that puts the ball in the air and allows for them to have some success.
And he'll take this to about the 24, a gain of 3. Not the start to the drive they were hoping for. That run doesn't get them much at all.
No, not at all. And that leaves them with 3rd and long, which means you got to dial up something pretty good. Think your best player with a play that he likes to run best.
And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So welcome back now to Denver. It's the Broncos trailing, but they do have possession of the football as we begin quarter number 4. This offense so far on 3rd down, 2 for 5 to this point. This is 3rd and 11. Here's Wilson. And this is going to be incomplete.
How about the coverage we just saw break out on 3rd down? Dime defense, blanketed the field with extra defensive backs and speed, unable to find an open hole to complete that pass.
Landry now on the return. 8 yards on the return following a punt of 41. And the Raiders will take over now, 1st and 10. Now the Raiders offense, they get set to head back on the field. They have the lead, obviously, late in the game. I guess the good news for them is if for some reason they would make a mistake, a field goal does the opposition no good.
Everyone loves to have a little bit of a cushion, and that helps you immeasurably. But the bottom line is, do all the things that you're taught in order to close out the game. Don't even let that become an issue.
Yeah, but still a one-possession game. This one not fully over yet. On 1st down, they go with Jacobs again. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. A loss of a full 3 yards, and now it's 2nd down. Inside handoff now to Fournette. And he'll be brought down, it looks like right at the 40. They get 11 back on that one. It leads to 3rd down. A couple extra tight ends in the formation here as they line up 3rd and 2. They'll try and run for it with Fournette. Fights through him, sheds off the tackle. And he's got this down almost to the 20 before he's dropped. Another nice gain. That's now 30 yards between those last 2 plays. Some good games around the league here early in week 1, and this one's shaping up to be as good as any of them as we come up on a 1st and 10. And he is in. Touchdown, Raiders. Josh Jacobs, already his 2nd touchdown here in this opening weekend. And the Raiders are closing in on a winning start to the year as they extend their 4th quarter lead. Extra point by Carlson, up and good. And the lead now up to 14. On is the Raider kickoff unit now as they will send this one away. And this will not be returnable. It's out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. And Denver getting set to take the field. See if they can put this drive in the end zone, Charles, because it's been a little bit of a rough go at times. They've had to punt the football a ton in this ball game because of stalled-out drives.
So are you saying that you're kind of tired of seeing the punter run out there and do his thing during this game? Is that what you're trying to say?
Well, I mean, I'm okay with it. I have a feeling that this offense, they don't want to see the punter again.
And frankly, the punter doesn't want to run out there anymore himself. He would love to see his offense put together a drive and give his leg a rest.
Looking to speed things up here, going with some tempo. Wilson. He had a man open, but he missed him, and it's incomplete.
That is certainly one way to frustrate a quarterback. Run those extra defenders on the field. Dime package, lots of speed, no space to fit in the football.
And they're indeed going to go for it here on 4th down. So trailing here in the last quarter, let's see how this plays out. They'll try and throw for it with Wilson. And this is intercepted, and that should do it. He may go. So the ball changing hands on the interception, but meanwhile here we do have an injury on the play. Well, you always hate to see injuries, especially tough here in week 1. Just hoping this is nothing serious. We'll take a quick timeout. And for one of the few times here today, this run's not going to go anywhere. No gain on the play. It'll be 2nd down. Got to figure now, after getting that turnover, they're just going to be happy to keep the ball on the ground, right?
This is where covering the football, taking care of the ball, all the ball security terms that have ever been used, they come into play for the guys on offense right now. Just take care of it, and they've got a good chance of ending up winning this game.
Another running situation on the doorstep as they come up 2nd and 10. Up the gut, Fournette. A nice display of power, but it only takes him to the 7. He's dropped there. Now, this is a big 3rd down, and you'd have to think we'd see a timeout right away if they can't stop him here. On the handoff, this is Jacobs. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Raider touchdown. Josh Jacobs, with now 3 Week 1 touchdowns. And the Raiders are looking good here in the season opener as they're able to extend their lead. Extra point by Carlson, up and good. And the lead now to 3 touchdowns at 21. On is the Raider kickoff unit now as they will send this one away. And they will not get a chance to return this one as it's through the end zone for a touchback.
And we get another look now at this Broncos offense. And whatever promise they showed in the preseason has not translated into Week 1 because they have not been particularly competitive here at home, no less. So these fans just kind of beside themselves right now. Oh, what a read on the outside as it's intercepted.
And he takes this one back into the end zone, and the Raider defense.
Man, this was looking like a game right up until the
extra point.
End of the fourth quarter. Like,
and he's been a busy man, 5 for 5 now as he knocks another one through to extend the lead.
I was worried for a half.
So the defense creating some points, not only getting the interception, but then returning it to the end zone for the pick 6. And this will be a touchback as that sails over the end line.
Denver's offense now set to go. Well, CD, it's all window dressing at this point. I mean, the best they can do is in the game with a nice drive to maybe build some momentum to move forward into their next contest.
Yeah, and with how lopsided this game has been, even one score might not do a lot of cosmetic.
Look at this, middle of the field, a breakaway. A big change in field position there. That's 40 yards on the catch and run.
Let's just call it as we just saw it right there, a breakdown defensively. Seems like no one went with the tight end, and no one really did. Had all sorts of space in the middle of the field. Yeah, everyone else was covered, but he was not. Big play results.
Now he dumps this off over the middle. So the completion good for 7 there. And that's going to bring up 2nd down. You got the big lead defensively. Willing to give him that underneath stuff, right?
And this is why you work on your tackling. Tackle them after the catch, inbounds, keep the clock running. Just go ahead and bleed the game out that way.
And
wow.
Wilson's going to be intercepted a 3rd time. And he takes this one back into the end zone, and the Raider defense delivers a score.
Well, it's not Jack Jones like it was supposed to be, but I'll take 3 picks.
Now this one was over a while ago as they just add on to their big lead. A heck of a play there defensively, getting the interception, navigating his way into the end zone for the touchdown. And that'll carry over the back line of the end zone for a touchback.
Set to take over, the Broncos offense trots back out.
They are just obviously getting shellacked here in this one, Charles. What's the message if you're a coach for this final drive in a lopsided game like this?
For a lot of coaches,
be honest.
Don't forget today. Don't forget what has happened out here.
Yeah, use that as ammo going forward.
Exactly. Take a great look at that scoreboard. Realize how poorly everything went for us today. Coaching, playing, the whole deal. And never forget it, because
you're not going to want that feeling again.
No, you don't want that feeling again. And who knows? You may meet up with this team again.
Wilson.
They lead big, and a major part of that has been how they've taken their play to a whole new level this second half. No points allowed since the break, and you can add another incompletion to the total number that they forced in this runaway contest.
Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. Now Wilson.
That to the right sideline, and it falls incomplete.
And that's another play that's painted the picture of this game overall. It's been a blowout. It's been continually fueled by big turnovers and stops for one side and an inability to advance the ball from the other.
And take it right on the 30. 42 yards on the punt, just 2 on the return. And control of the football, switching hands here with very little time remaining in this contest. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. And this has been quite a performance to kick off the new year on the road, no less, as they try to finish things off here in the fourth quarter. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield.
I'm just cooking and listening.
Well, this was not just the opener
like,
of a brand new
like Madden
season, but
cooking or like cooking
game here in week one. And
Okay, that's who got injured? Myers, broken collarbone, out 6 weeks. Well, I get my tight end back, a tackle. All right, I should probably hire some scouts. Couple of QBs. Like, I need everything, so. That's not what I want. Is that your second year there?
And is he the quarterback or the safety? I can never remember. Shador Sanders. Quarterback. That's right. Okay. Man, nobody good in the middle of the state. Defensive tackles. Couple corners. Milkman. I got rid of all the bums and scored a lot of points. Here we go. No, I'm just hiring scouts right now. So yeah, no, the Broncos like broke down in the fourth quarter for some reason. Like they done broke down. Like they imploded. Like 2 pick sixes.
He did just enough to win. I had a really nice run on a play action, but they had sent a blitz, and I was able to outrun the defensive end, which I was pretty happy about. Um, I gotta stand up real quick, guys. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Let's see. Holy cow, we got 5 people in chat right now. That's pretty dope. Alright. Well, now we only have 3. My bad for saying something about it. Ah! Cool, Milkman. Appreciate you hanging out. I was just gonna tell you, I got to season 2 of that anime last night. There we go. Ah! There we go. Right. Alright, got that done.
Here we go, here we go! On the set!
Nah. What am I doing anyway? 10,000 points? I forgot this guy's like 6'7", like Darnell Washington is.
Let's go now.
And his route running is definitely not the same. Ah, whatever. That was not out of bounds. Oh my gosh. All right.
Ready, ready. Get it. Get it. Come on. Set.
Man, just put it in the back corner. That's all you need to do.
Here we go. Set. Ready. Ready. Here we go. Ready.
Whatever. I'm just going to continue. Yes, sir. All right. How long have I been at this? Almost 4 hours. Okay. Well, let's play one more game. See if I can win or if I can lose.
It's the NFL.
Oh, bad. The wind is bad.
Two teams here, each off to 1-0 starts as this one is underway on EA Sports. And no run back here, so they'll bring it out
All
to
right.
the 25.
Empty Y slot.
Allen going to go to the air right away. Dancing to his left.
Ah!
And he'll take this beyond the line of scrimmage as he slides to a hole. 5 yards on the game's first play, second down. We take a peek at
Nate
the
Hobbs
list of
is out.
inactives for this week's game. And gosh, this early in the season, Charles, injuries already accumulating for this squad.
You got to wonder, in this organization, are they just saying to themselves, well, hopefully we're just getting them out of the way early so we can make a late season push when we have everyone back. It certainly feels that way with the number of injuries they've had already.
Well, anytime he reads man coverage, I don't think it's going to be the only time he'll try and hit that route to the outside in this game. He'll test the perimeter, but that time, they were up to the challenge.
Now Allen.
Why didn't he come out?
Myers big tight end. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. A A very solid gain of 27. So here's a 1st and 10 now in Raider territory at the 43. Play action. Now it's Allen. Shakir hauls it in. And he'll go out of bounds right around the 40. So the completion good for just 3. And it'll be 2nd down.
Well, we look now at their selections from this last draft, and Charles, one thing that they were just unanimous in telling us is that they had their eyes on certain guys. They didn't think that they would get all of them, but they feel like they pretty much got everyone that they wanted. That's a rarity.
They never tipped their hand to the rest of the league either, Brandon, because what they did was they had the guys that they targeted, kept it close to the vest. They did have a few tense moments in the draft room, though, waiting for those guys to fall to them, because they really didn't go after them. And that's part of the allure of the draft to so many viewers. Chess matches playing out between 32 teams. And this one, they feel like they got a checkmate on this one.
And he is going to have a Bills 1st down as they
Well, thanks for hanging out, Milkman. Appreciate it.
Had a chance to maybe
Have a good night.
3 if they could have gotten that stop there, but a new set of downs.
And with a new set of downs, you got to take the mentality of the whole thing. Right now, everyone's looking at the offense and saying they've got the advantage. The best defenses just say, okay, new set of downs. It gives us another chance to make a play ourselves and maybe change things up.
And he's able to motor his way down to the 16-yard line.
15 yards, and the Bills will get a new set of downs. Quite the opening drive march they're on right now.
It looks a lot like what we saw in practice prior to the game, doesn't it? You know, because on that last big practice beforehand, you go through your offensive script, you go through your play calling, you go through all this stuff and establish things, and it looks like it's going like clockwork right now for them.
So 5 yards here, 5 on the play, and that will bring up 2nd down.
Nice rhythm throw there on 1st down. He located his tight end, made it a nice easy pitch and catch.
Hoping he can break a tackle or two. Wasn't able to do that there, but still good yardage. On 2nd down, Cook. And he'll be brought down this time at the 5-yard line. They got 5 through the air last play, now 5 on the ground. 1st and 10.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
A terrific opening drive has them knocking on the door. 1st and goal.
Here's Allen to throw it. Touchdown, Bills!
Quentin Morris,
his first touchdown of the new season.
And the Bills.
Wish my linebackers were a little bit more reactive.
First here this afternoon. Extra point by Bass, up and good.
And it's now a 7-0 game. So the drive goes 75 yards, 10 plays, and it ends in a Buffalo touchdown.
And here comes a return from just beyond the goal line. And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25. Play action, Willis. A pass complete downfield to Renfro.
And he's going to get this down to the 35-yard line. So that changes things a bit. Here's a 1st and 10 all the way down at the 35.
A first carry for the all-pro running back. It's Josh Jacobs.
And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the 1st down run. He gets maybe 3. Simply not much more you can ask out of your running back. Over 100 yards and the 3 touchdowns.
And for an old coot like me, I loved it because he did it on the ground. A running back taking control of the game. That's what I like to see. Coot, C-O-O-T.
All right, I'll look that up later.
They go play action with Willis.
That will be incomplete. The Buffalo defense does its job, and it's 4th down. He shook his head right when he released that throw. He knew it was going to be a little off target.
Yeah, the excitement got him on that one. Wasn't able to control the fact the receiver was open, and it would have been an easy throw.
4th down, Willis.
That
tries to force it in,
isn't
and
what I
it's
wanted, but okay.
intercepted. And the Bills are going to take possession here at their own 33. So a first interception thrown for him there, and that really not the best decision either.
Not at all, and that's something he did not do in their victory last week. No interceptions in that game, but this defense, they're able to take advantage of an early mistake. Now let's see if they're going to turn it into points.
And now the drive starts with a completion out to the right. They'll wind up getting just a yard out of it, and that'll make it second down. You look at this Raiders defense. They come into this one ranked number 5 in the NFL against the run.
We know it's only week 1, but the results look pretty good so far. The key is, can they do it week in and week out? Because right now, they're not awarding any championships or trophies.
Second quarter now in Buffalo. It's the Bills in control of the football as they're looking at a second down and 9 to go. Now Allen. Got his man complete over the middle. That's Cook. And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped. The extra effort after the catch makes it good for a gain of 26 and also a first down. To the air, Allen. Quick slant to Shakir. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down for a nice little gain. Still a few inches short of a first down as they come up now on second down. They'll try the middle with Cook. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. The tally there, -2 yards, brings up third down.
We all have habits. We can be somewhat predictable, and you know me pretty well on second down and short. What I like to see?
Play action.
Yeah, without a doubt. I thought that was a great spot to call it. Instead, didn't go their way, did it?
No, defense sold out for the run. Worked out well. Well, throwing on third down there, but he cannot connect.
I see the surprise in your face there, partner. That is a rare incompletion from him. He's been on point this entire game.
He has percentage completion-wise way up. Not that time. So they're going for it, and here's Allen. And he's brought down. Can't do anything with the football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. The Bills' drive stalls out on fourth down. And the Raider D, they get the football back. On the ground, it's Jacobs to start the drive. And the stiff arm made it a pretty little run. Not a huge gain, but a nice chunk of yardage. Play fake. Here's Willis. Complete here to the right to Bolden. And he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds. 6 yards the pickup, and that's a first down. Now a give to Jacobs running right. The 20. And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Josh Jacobs with his 4th rushing touchdown on the year. And the Raiders are an extra point away from drawing level. Extra point by Carlson, up and good. And we are tied at 7. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. Here's the Buffalo offense now as they get set to take over here. And last time they were stopped on 4th down, had a drive stalled out. We'll see how they respond this go-around.
I'm eager to see what their mindset is, because moving the ball, feeling good, and then that abrupt stop on 4th down, do they go back to the bench and go, oh, boy, they got something for us? Or do they go to the bench and say, we blew it ourselves. Let's get back out there and move the ball again.
And is it different when you get stopped on 4th versus punt? Is that more motivation for the defense, a little more confidence?
I think as a defense, you're so excited with a 4th down stop. Making them punt, that's your goal anyway. But a 4th down stop, that's almost a sign of disrespect that they went for it in the first place. And when you get that, you feel great about yourselves.
Tyree Wilson in there to record the 2nd sack of his young NFL career. And no matter what the situation, the O-line just hates that because they feel like they didn't protect little brother back there, right?
Man, that's just so difficult for them, because just think about every single play. When you decide to throw the football, you're dealing with some of the best athletes on the planet. You talk about guys, if they weren't playing football, they'd be starring in the NBA at power forward. It's a really difficult task.
On 4th down, here's Sam Martin on to kick it away. They only punted twice in the win last week as he gets this one away. Fielded at the 20. A reminder coming up at halftime. We'll head to Orlando. Standing by there, Jonathan Coachman. He'll
Punt
have
the
stats
ball.
and scores from around the NFL in this second week of the regular season. The Raider offense set to get this drive started.
This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown.
Hunter Renfro isn't that fast.
They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
4 yards the gain, and it'll bring up a 3rd down.
That's a good job there by the corner. We do talk about this a lot, that a lot of corners see their job as simply covering receivers. Tackling isn't everyone's thing. But in this case, he came up quickly and made a nice, sure tackle.
On 3rd down, it's Willis.
That is caught. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. 1st down now, but that clock rolling.
Willis to throw once more.
Now they go screen. It's complete.
Holding.
And he's going to be out of bounds down around the 35-yard line.
Yep.
Holding offense.
Colton Miller, former first-round pick, called for the penalty there.
Wow, well, this looks like a good thing.
Willis now off of play action.
He finds his man complete. It's Jacobs. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half.
I know it was a gain, but you have to sense probably a little bit of disappointment there because when it's out there in open space, I think they expect to get more out of a play, don't you?
Especially when you're getting it to your guy out of the backfield. You're expecting him to be able to create something a little more shifty.
Yeah, no doubt about it. Good open field tackling held it to an okay game. As a defensive back, you have some weapons at your disposal that we don't often talk about. And you can read a receiver's eyes, you can read his hands, and you know that the arrival of the ball is imminent, and that allows you to make a play on it, and oftentimes knock it away.
Bro.
3rd down throw incomplete as well.
Like what I see so far out of this defense because they've been showing their best coverages on 3rd down. So far, only allowed 1 conversion on a handful of attempts. One area of their game plan that they've executed to perfection.
Nope.
And a little too much mustard on that one. It hits a couple yards into the end zone. A missed opportunity there maybe to pin them back.
The Bills going to take over now late in this first half as they will take over here with a little more than 30 seconds remaining.
Here's Allen on 1st and 10.
Has his man, it's Shakir.
And he's going to get 7 out of this before being taken down at the 27. A final shot before half for Allen. And this is Cook with the ground. And he's able to get out to the 32, brought down there.
Well, everyone's eager to resume play here in this Week 2 contest, so we push right through halftime and back at it for the start of quarter 3.
Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon.
From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. And the decision to come out of the end zone is going to cost him 5 yards as he's taken down right at the 20.
Out comes the Raiders offense. They'll go on offense first to start quarter number 3.
It's a tie football game here. What do you think, Charles, the message was at halftime?
Not blocking, okay.
Unfortunately, this is a tie game. No need to panic. No need to change a whole lot. We didn't play anything close to our best in the first half, so we don't have to go out and win one for the Gipper. Let's just go out and play our best football and win one for us.
And they take it. Bills get to it.
Leonard Floyd able to get him for a
And I just
so here's a 3rd and 14.
mashed buttons.
Not
Like I
liking
should.
the look. They'll change the play.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. They'll buy some time right.
You couldn't have adjusted to that.
Took a shot, couldn't
Like,
connect.
And so many times we look at the opening drive of the third quarter as a tone setter, and many coaches do emphasize
That's not what I wanted.
That's a strong performance there defensively. To force incompletion, and more importantly, force a quick punting situation.
So here's the Bills offense now. They get ready for their first possession of the second half. And both of these defenses have been stifling these last few drives offensively. Just not able to get anything going. So what needs to change?
I think a lot of the guys will go back and review, so to speak, because
Is that a third sack for him?
assigned to how did each play work? Okay, what did we use that kind of worked for us during this game? Try and get back to some of those plays, as well as the possibility of showing something you haven't shown already in this game and trying to change things up.
We'll see if they take the advice of Mr. Davis. From midfield, here's Allen. Throwing over the middle, but it's incomplete.
Well, partner, guaranteed they approach this play with the idea of making up ground to make third down manageable. Unfortunately, with that incompletion, right back where they started on the last snap. Now they need a big third down play in order to pick up the yardage needed.
On third and long, it's Allen. Oh, Allen cannot get away, and down he goes. Tyree Wilson able to disrupt yet another pass play. That is his third sack of the afternoon. Here's the punter, Martin, out to kick it away. This is taken at the 15. A 40-yard punt, given 3 on the return. And it'll be Raiders football, 1st and 10. Here's Las Vegas ready to take the field. And our game's hit a little bit of a lull here, a little bit of a snag. Punts on back-to-back drives.
And old school coaches don't necessarily mind that. Didn't turn it over, right? Didn't create a big play for the other team. Right now what you're looking for is, can you gain an advantage in field position? And that's what both teams are seeking right now.
Yeah, they'll be seeking to gain that advantage here on this drive. Throw left side, taken in by Renfro. And he gets this one just shy of the 40. They'll mark him down at the 39. And they're going to hurry back to the line now. Here's Jacobs on 1st and 10. He'll take it past the 40 to the 41, 2nd down.
Give credit to the defense for stringing that play out, and they gave up no cutback angle. You know he was trying to dart through. No place for him to go. A nice job there, only giving up a 3-yard gain.
They keep it on the ground. This time it's Fournette. And he's going to bull his way forward to the 48. Here's 3rd and a few inches. He's got his target. That's complete. And he is going to have the Raiders' first down, as that'll be a pickup of about 5 as they convert on 3rd and inches. That completes it again to Metcalf. So just 3 yards on the completion there. And it's 2nd down. They go back to the ground now with Fournette. 2 yards on the carry there, and it's going to lead them to 3rd down. Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
And on 3rd and 5, this will be the 8th play of the drive. Willis looking to throw it. Looking left side, and he's got
Bro, you just had to...
And they're going to mark him down short, maybe by about a yard, if that. A short gain there of just 4, and that'll bring up a 4th down.
Good reactions there defensively. That screen was a little slow in developing, and they shut that one down with little gain.
Field goal would have been a decent length at 55 yards. They keep the kicking unit on the sideline. They're going for it. They go with Jacobs. And he's able to get it to the 33. Good enough for a 1st down. And quickly they get to the line. Once again, it's Jacobs. And he will lose yardage back to the 34-yard line. On 2nd down, Jacobs shrugs the tackle.
Nice.
And he'll be taken down after a decent gain, and that will bring us to the end of this 3rd quarter of play. Back now in Buffalo. 7-7 is our score. Pretty even matchup so far as we start quarter number 4. The offense on 3rd down. They've converted just 2 for 6 thus far. This is 3rd and 4. Willis will look to throw it. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he's got a first down as a tackle made at the Bills' 17-yard line.
It's a gain of 10. And the Raiders first down.
And he's able to work it here to the 8-yard line. Give him 10 yards on the keeper, and it'll lead to a second down.
10 yards on the pickup. It's second and inches at the 8-yard line.
Jacobs going to try the middle.
There we go.
He's in. Touchdown. Josh Jacobs with his second touchdown of the game and 5th on the year. And the Raiders have broken our tie and have taken a fourth-quarter lead. Extra point by Carlson, up and good. And that makes the score 14-7. The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. The Bills offense coming out, ready to take over. And now, after the touchdown a moment ago, they work from behind in a 7-point game in this fourth quarter. Plenty of time on the clock. Allen and the Bills now with a 1st and 10 at their 25-yard line. Throwing to start the drive. Allen. And he's going to lose a yard or two. Taken down behind the line. Max Crosby able to collapse the pocket, get to him, and drop him for a loss of a yard. The sack cost him only a yard. It's 2nd and 11. Here's Allen to throw it. Oh, he dropped it. They were looking for him in the middle third. He couldn't catch it. Now 3rd down.
After watching him drop that slant, I can hear my old coach's voice ringing in my ears right now. You can't run with the ball until you catch it. Trying to get those rack yards before he secured it.
Throwing is Allen on 3rd.
Ooh.
Looking on the out route, he finds Shakir. And he is going to have the Bills first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
This defense has certainly had an outstanding second half, haven't they? I know they just gave up a first down there, and for the offense, they're hoping that that's something that they can jumpstart with and maybe start to move the ball a little bit better. But it's been tough sledding for them here the entire second half.
And now a throw on first down there, but it's incomplete.
One thing you hope to see out of a rookie tight end is a real concentration when the ball's in the air, and I'm not sure that he didn't, but he has to be prepared for people making a play on it when that ball's up for grabs.
Allen again here on 2nd and 10. He's got it complete to Stephon Diggs. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle comes at the Raiders' 43. 17 yards on the pickup there, and the drive will continue. The drive continues as they search for a tying touchdown. Here's 1st and 10. Allen to throw once more. Another target for Stephon Diggs, and he brings it in. And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25. They go right back to him for 20 and a first. To throw, it's Allen. That is caught. Kincaid with it. Touchdown. Dalton Kincaid. His 2nd touchdown on the season. And the Bills are an extra point away from tying this game here in the final minutes. Don't forget the extra point. It's up and good. And we are tied here in the fourth quarter. This one setting up for a great finish. All tied in the fourth as the kick's away. From a yard or two deep, here comes a return. And they can't bring him down. A solid return, pretty good field position. They'll start at the 32. The Raiders now set to get the football back. They no longer have the lead after that last touchdown. All tied up in the fourth quarter. And a chance for this offense.
Why did we not block? Oh my goodness.
And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. Terrell Bernard is in on the tackle. The 4-3 defense there did its job, funneled things right to the middle linebacker.
If they do a nice job of playing team defense, everyone takes care of their responsibilities. That allows that guy in the middle to do his job, which is search and destroy.
Getting down to the good stuff. All tied with 2 minutes remaining on EA Sports. So it's Raider football as we get you reset. And they're facing a big third down now in this tie ball game. Right where this set of downs started, they need a full 10 here to pick up the first down and move the chains. Third down, it's Willis.
Bro, you just needed to run the block.
Taken down. And now right out of the 2-minute break, we'll get a timeout used defensively with 1:56 to go. Now on fourth down, on is the punt team sending this one away. Fair catch called for and made at the 16 or maybe the 17-yard line. So possession goes over here on the punt. And the Bills will take over the football with a 1st and 10. This is 1st and 10. To throw is Allen. Oh, it stays out. A throw on the run, but that's going to be incomplete.
Work with me, partner. Take a deep breath, because that's what they're doing down the field now. That incompletion allowed them to exhale a little bit. Get in the huddle, kind of scan the crowd, see if any celebrities are here. Relax a little bit as they start this big drive.
Throwing, Allen. And his throw is going to be incomplete. So back-to-back incompletions, now 3rd and 10. And first things first, before you think about marching the ball down the field, you got to move the chains.
You're exactly right. Got to get back into focus here. Get the first down. That's what's vital to them.
Now Allen. That's caught by Shakir. And he is going to have a Bills first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. What do you think? Play this safe? Just worry about getting OT?
Yeah, don't make any risky throws. It's going to change the outcome. But if anyone slips, take the big shot.
Here's Allen. He gets this complete to Diggs. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. They're making steady progress, but I see your face. You're worried about that clock.
I'm worried about the clock, and at some point, you have to have a splash play in there as well.
Allen. Being chased out left. And he can't get a throw off. He's taken down. What a huge play at this point in the game. Now the Bills will use the second of their timeouts, as it'll come with 36 seconds to go in half number 2. Now Allen. He'll air this one out deep for Davis. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there, trying to take a shot, but it's 3rd down. Well, this feels like a late season game, even though it's just week 2. Here's a big 3rd down. Here's Allen. And he can't get a throw away. He's taken down. Multiple defenders get to him there, and that is the 6th time he's been sacked in this ball game. So in a teaching moment here, overtime rules. Remind us how this goes, partner.
Okay, so in the past, we had sudden death. First team to score wins, but no longer. Now, if the team receives the ball, scores a touchdown, they win the game. If they kick a field goal, though, or don't score, the other team gets a possession.
I didn't want them to have an opportunity to
sudden death. First team to score wins the game.
So the Bills going to be the first to get it as we are back underway here in overtime. And they will play it safe here and bring this one out to the 25. And now out come the Bills. And everyone knows the OT rules, Charles, but pretty simple formula. They go down and get a field goal, we continue play, but if they can find the end zone on this possession, ball game over.
And as meticulously as all teams plan for a game, I don't doubt for a second on that offense coordinator's play sheet, he's got some overtime plays that he wants to run. I know it sounds crazy, but they plan for everything. 1st and 10 all the way throughout the game, 2nd and 7, whatever. Right now, he's looking at that play sheet saying, if we get to overtime, what can we break out that they haven't seen?
We'll play only the one overtime here. If time runs out, it'll be a tie as they come up on 2nd down. And this one also slow in developing as he's maybe getting back here to the line of scrimmage, but not much more than that. Well, a tough situation to overcome here. 3rd and 17. Throwing now is Allen. Oh, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Trayvon Merritt. And this one will be brought back to the 22. What a gigantic interception here in the first drive of overtime. And now, Charles, with where they're at on the field, I mean, they're already in field goal range to win this thing.
And the head coach is just talking to the special teams coordinator right now and saying, okay, where does he want the ball positioned? Because that's all you're going to do on offense. Move it to that spot. Make sure you take care of the football, and probably third down, kick the field goal, and try and win this game.
Second down, Jacobs once more. And he'll get 4 there, down to about the 12-yard line. And I know you, with every carry, especially in overtime, you're just saying, if you're that ball carrier, hold on to the football.
Hold on to it, protect it, but not necessarily settle it, because you're trying to get to the end zone. You're trying to end the game right here. And I know the defensive guys poking, clawing, raking, trying to knock the ball free and protect their end zone.
Yeah, like you alluded to, especially this part of the field. I don't want to overhype it, but this is a big early season game, especially in overtime, when that can give you a big boost going forward in the season.
It certainly can, and I don't think you're overhyping it, because cliches go out the window when you start to play overtime. And you're right, the winner of this game now, that's an extra boost moving forward, and it actually is an extra hurt for the team that loses, because normally you shake it off.
Bingo.
He's in for the score! And it is absolute stunned silence here as they win it on the road.
That's
in
right.
overtime.
Eat your heart. Ah. I don't know, I felt pretty good. Yeah, 4 hours. I might end up calling it a night here pretty quick. I'm running out of juice. Let's see. But let's do regional focus scouting real quick. Oh, back it up. Okay. Let's see who leads the league in sacks. Oh, look at that. Tyree Wilson with 4. Ha 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 ha. And Josh Jacobs leads in rushing yards and touchdowns. But alright. I think I'm gonna call it a night. Appreciate you guys hanging out. I'll probably be back on tomorrow. Hope you get your ball off the roof there, Brave. Good luck with that. Other than that, you guys have a good night, alright?